Welcome, family. Gather round, pull up a seat by the crackling fire. Tonight, I've got a tale to spin. One that'll send shivers down your spine and make the hair on your neck stand on end. Out yonder in the misty hills of Appalachia, where the trees whisper secrets and shadows dance to an ancient tune, there's a place they call the Lost Caravan. A sanctuary for wanderers and adventurers alike. A place where the lines between reality and the unseen blur like smoke in the night air. Now imagine this. You're sitting round with your closest kin, gathered at a table as the firelight flickers and the dice roll. These ain't just any old dice, mind you. No. These are the kind that carry the weight of fate. The kind that decide whether you'll live to see the morning or be swallowed whole by the darkness. We're playing a game, you see. A game of courage and cunning, where we step into the shoes of these brave souls, wandering the haunted hills, facing down terrors of the unknown. It's called the Old Gods of Appalachia. And let me tell you, it's a journey like no other. Where last we left this crew, they'd saved an old witch from some man-ish creature covered in layers of pelts and hides and skins that was threatening to sell off the witch or keep her imprisoned, or we didn't really stop to ask. But whatever the reasoning was, he's gone now. The witch was freed, your debt to Rabbit Rabbit was cleared, but your work wasn't done. You were met by an individual in a charcoal gray suit who watched you all exit the mines and presented you an opportunity. One that it seems it would be a very bad idea to refuse. You were guided to the nearby train tracks, where a train sat and waited for you. You boarded, and some of you, those that weren't too exhausted from the previous few days' events, or maybe just have a keener eye in the right moments, noticed that the people aboard this train weren't quite what they appeared. But we sat. All of you found that you'd been presented gifts of some sort. Could be from the witch, could be from Rabbit Rabbit, could be from the individual in the suit. There were no notes, no indication, just gifts. And so the train departed, leaving you all some nice, quiet time to rest, to reflect on exactly how your lives have dramatically shifted in the past 72 hours. And then you all heard a thunderous crash. One that most of you have probably heard before. Those of you that have would feel that sinking pit in your stomach as to what that crash meant. It's a cave-in. As the train rounds on the tracks, finally showing you exactly what caused that noise. That is where we are going to jump into tonight's game.
The train is slowing, yes.
It is.
Okay. First issue avoided.
I thought
Right.
it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna make you get on this train and then we're gonna blow up the tracks, but now you have to get off the train, so that was a fun adventure.
He's not at that season yet.
You
That
have
was
been
one season.
traveling now
I
for
just got there.
about 14, 15 hours.
On the train?
Yeah.
Where did we get to? Where are we?
I don't think we fucking know.
Neither do I.
If we look out the window, have we only
I'm aware.
seen like
forestry or?
Forestry, hills, you've passed by the occasional road. You've even seen the occasional mining outpost.
Have we
What
seen
are
any
the-
town?
Yeah, never mind. Danny first.
No towns.
Have we seen any towns?
No
You
towns.
go.
What are the other passengers doing?
Absolutely nothing.
Who saw them smiling creepy? I don't think
I
that
know
I did.
I did.
Boston did. Maybe Massey?
I think it was literally everyone except me and Kian.
I think that's
Keaton.
right.
I
Ooh.
think that's
right.
exactly what it is.
Perfect.
That sounds right.
Boston, Sylvia, and Massey.
Okay. So to us, they're still vibing? Or to everybody, they're vibing?
No, to those of you that have yet to see their true natures, you'd see, them standing, kind of trying to peer out the windows to see what that noise was.
I'll start moving because it's 14 hours and undetermined destination. Do I at least have a heading?
South.
All right. Of course, be south. All right. Anyway, Boston will have gotten up and left his pack and stuff by his seat though, and he's just going out to the door of the cabin, and he wants to kind of not get in the way of anyone's window view, of course, but kind of just hang out off the side to see if he can get a good view of something from between the train cars.
Sure.
Yeah, Bryson would have followed.
See something as to what that noise was, or just see anything in general, in the general vicinity? Boston. Are you looking specifically towards that noise, or just in general?
The noise, but also if there's a general area like coming up, because if there's a cave in, I mean that's potential need for work and effort. But if there's anything like I catch as I'm kind of like scanning my way up, I'd love to.
Well,
It's a roll or something, but.
Why don't you make the very first roll of the game for us?
Can I help?
You could also make it. It's intellect. It's based on perception, on vision, on seeing things that are hidden. If you have any skills that would help you there, it
Not in
is
this case.
a target number 15, difficulty 5.
My dice got knocked over to 10.
Interference.
Well,
No, Boston. You are clearly seeing the remnants of the wreckage, but it is so much more strange than any of you probably could have guessed a cave-in would be. The sticking out of the tunnel is about 2/3 of a train, with a good majority of it physically underground, as a fissure just opened up and started swallowing the front half of the train. There are vines creeping up and around it, and even as you're staring at it, you can see the vines are slowly moving, squeezing harder, trying to drag that train down. The last third is buried in a cave-in the tunnel entrance. For Bryson,
Wait.
You would see-
Directionally.
yes,
Sorry, Hope. I need a visual. Like
Sure.
the train.
it's coming
We
towards
left
you.
The tunnel.
There's side-by-side tracks, so,
Okay.
they
So
can go
two
back and forth.
trains. One was leaving.
You're on
The
one
tunnel?
headed south. The train
Yeah.
was headed north.
Okay, and that's the one that's gotten partially
Yes.
crushed. We're okay. Thank you.
Bryson,
Hmm.
in the fading sunlight, you see in the sky a massive flock of birds. That it's not an unusual sight until the flock turns back and heads back towards the crash site as if it were circling.
Tap Bossy on the shoulder. As a
And the strangest
Don't-
thing, that flock of birds, for a moment, almost takes shape into a massive, towering person, before then dissipating into the trees.
If I was directed up at that, could I see that happen?
Oh yeah.
What kind of messed up Southern Express we get on?
Your train has now come to a stop.
what year is it?
Great question.
What year do you want it to be?
A year where it's makes sense for me have read Murder on the Orient Express.
Uh,
It might be a little.
Yeah, the book came out in 34. We're before that, I think.
Little, yeah.
it's 1932.
We
So damn
have-
close.
We have penicillin, just so everybody knows.
Yes, we do. We have
We have
established
penicillin.
this. We have so many things.
That we don't have.
We have
results to go
Interpol.
with.
I learned last night in trivia.
Oh,
Yeah, Interpol was founded in 1923.
Damn.
okay. Don't
Yeah,
commit any international.
We got that
crimes
question
then,
wrong.
Well, as the two of them are kind of up near the front of this passenger train car, what would the rest of you like to do?
As we come to a stop, I'll kind of try to turn to the nearest passenger sitting by us. To kind of like get their attention. If I can.
No indication that they're even aware of your existence. They are simply sitting and just staring.
I'll kind of like reach and just kind of like tap them on the arm. Excuse me.
I need verification that you are indeed reaching out to touch them.
Don't say it like that.
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do
Why are
we?
you saying it like that?
You already said you did it.
You already said you did it. You gotta do it.
Someone's got to touch him.
Okay, but she didn't roll. No
That's-
take backsies, but also.
That's why
This is-
I'm just double checking.
If you don't want to, Harley will.
I am
So
tapping
Yeah,
them
no,
on the
please
arm.
refrain from letting Kian touch a passenger.
I
I
am
feel-
touching the individual
Thank you.
Where?
on the arm.
Okay.
For anyone
Clarify.
else, I would have you make a roll for this, but because you are attuned to the magical natures of things, there is no resisting. First, you're going to take a point of damage to your intellect pool,
Okay, what?
This sucks.
and you, almost as if you were pulled out of your body and thrown into someone else's, you are watching a scene of people you don't know, places you don't know, and nothing really makes sense until you hear someone scream something about a fire. And your body, acting on its own, turns and runs. Not away from the flame, but towards it. There's cries and screams of help and please, there's still folks inside. And whatever body you're inhabiting, without a second thought, dives in to go rescue them. It's moments later when a beam collapses from the ceiling on top of you or whoever this was, crushing them. And then you are brought back to yourself.
I am gasping for breath and just recoiling in my seat. I will bring my knees up to my chest and hug my arms around them. And that is simply what I'm doing.
Massey and Harley, I don't feel like it would be a stretch to say that you clearly would have seen and heard that.
I grab my hatchet and are these windows openable?
Should
So-
be Sloan.
Great question. Did they have openable
You could-
windows back then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Typically, they were ones that came down when they
do
shut,
you
so
have
they
openable windows
fucking-
as if we live in the fucking 1000s?
Not all railroad trains had openable windows.
Mm-hmm. Some of the
They
Pullman
did-
cars didn't.
They had them in Westworld train. So.
Well, these do.
Okay, good, because the train that I've been on that's around this age also had them, so thank you. I'm gonna grab my hatchet. I would like to open the window and send Agatha out
Mhm.
to see what is going on, and then I'm going to I'm gonna head.
Agatha refuses.
God, Harley is like, God, fucking fine. I am going to head toward Sylvia.
Just real quick, you've known and trained and worked with and just existed with Agatha for a while, right?
Yeah.
You would recognize the behavior of a bird that knows that there are predators nearby and refuses to go near them.
I think I don't push it because I did send her into a cave to get captured by the Skin Man. So if Agatha says she doesn't want to go, she has earned the right to say that. So I will let Agatha kind of just stay on my shoulder, and I will head towards Sylvie. But I imagine that anybody else looking would probably see Harley kind of pushing past people, because to me everybody is like standing and seeing what's going on.
The center walkway is crowded. You have to physically like scoot past, but for half of you that wouldn't be the case. It's just Harley trying to scoot past nothing.
Do I physically feel them?
Oh
Like
yeah.
when I'm brushing past people? Cool. I hate that. Then yeah, I'm gonna head over to Sylvia, kind of weave my way through, and I'll stop by her seat. What's going on? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I don't think the people on this train are real, and I think we should get off of this train as fast as we can.
I think that they are very real. I don't know what just happened, but
They are not taking any notice of me, and when I tried to make them take notice of me, I saw things, and I don't particularly like visions that I haven't tried to conjure myself.
I'm gonna lean over to whichever passenger is closest to me standing in the aisle, and I'm gonna like shove their shoulder.
I wouldn't advise that.
It's just pushing at the air.
Oh,
I mean, for you physically you saw like a middle-aged man and just shoved him into a seat.
wonderful. Good. I think they're pretty real. All right, I just touched the guy.
And are they reacting?
Yeah.
Do you see?
The
He
more
just sat down.
What are you seeing?
the more that things are being pointed out to you, the more you see that the individual you push should be getting angry at you, right? Like, he just got shoved, but kind of just sits there. The more that things are pointed out to you, the less real things are starting to become.
Hey. Yeah, no, go. I was just wondering if we noticed this at the other end of the car.
Boston, yes. You, no.
Well, no, I mean, I would have seen Harley seemingly push somebody for no reason.
No?
And Boston.
You have no reason not to believe that everything is as it should be.
Yeah, that's fine. That's normal.
I have a strange suspicion that you and I are seeing different things, which makes all the more reason that we should get off of this train. It stopped. We can safely disembark. There must be a door here.
I don't think that we should get off the train. There's something else out there.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Boston went to go look for it.
But maybe we shouldn't let people just like be wandering off on their own either.
I think that's probably a good idea. And I'm gonna turn around and try to find Massey. I don't know where Massey is sitting in relation
I
to
was,
Sylvia.
I was, I would, no, I was right beside Sylvie, window seat.
Okay, cool.
Or across from, I don't know.
I think you were across.
I think it was.
Okay. Massey would have like seen this exchange, I think. In the start of it, she was asleep, fell asleep like midway through the journey. And listening, kind of confused at first in that like haze that you get when you're like in a deep, like fitful sleep. But once they're like awake, they would have like, I would say that I would like to roll perception, that a skill I'm trained in, to kind of like identify anything in this train car in relation to what Sylvie was referencing, and then incorporate in the like non-reaction of the person that not Bryson,
Harley.
Harley. Oh my god, look, listen, y'all use your two names interchangeably so often. So yeah. You didn't even tell me the difficulty, but if it beats difficulty 5, that's
You didn't even need to roll, honestly.
well, sometimes Hoop. Sometimes I do.
I don't think it would take much for, especially the two of you who are more adept in the arts of magic or witchcraft or whatever this may be, that these people are dead. Long dead.
Great. I think Massey would stand. And I don't know if they would think it's a better idea to be on this train or off this train. The idea that they are long dead is very unsettling. But she would speak up and look to Sylvie and then to Harley and say, I think Sylvie's right. They're either not real or they're not of this world anymore.
Did Bryson give Harley the ring? Why would Bryson do that? That would make sense.
Yeah.
That would be
Right.
useful in this situation. Way to go, Bryson. Let's. Which end? Did y'all go to the end in the
I believe
direction
they
of
went
the
forward.
crash that we heard?
Yeah,
towards
the crash.
Okay, then yeah.
Towards the engine rather than caboose.
I will head toward the engine rather than the caboose.
I'm actively following.
Question about the train and its movements. Has it slowed enough? Like that's sufficiently just kind of sitting in front of this crash?
It is to a dead stop.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm hopping off and walking.
No. Do I have time to get there first?
Oh no! With
While y'all
with
having this nice
Damn
little
it.
conversation.
yeah, with
Oh my
stopping to
God,
talk to
Boston.
Sylvia.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no way.
Hold on. Are you saying you're hopping off the train?
Yeah.
Did I? No, I grabbed those suspenders. No.
Bigger than me?
I mean, I think just momentum and mass alone. And
Yeah.
Boston hopping. I don't know that grabbing suspenders is
We're
going
like
to do
the
anything to
same
stop that.
size.
Yeah, but suspenders versus the mass of a fairly large
Well,
individual.
You know, it's gonna hurt him more than it'll hurt me.
Boston, I leave it up to you if your suspenders being grabbed is enough to stop you.
I'm touching ground.
Yeah, you are off the train and to the ground.
I let go.
Just
Ow.
Snap of
can I
suspenders.
help you?
Could you not hop off the demon train without consulting people? You just yelled at me for the whole last day about doing shit without talking to people.
There's a train ahead that's got some shit eaten up at it. I want to go see what the crew's got to say about it. I'm not going to
Our
go walk through all the
friends?
weird things.
Our friends are on a train full of people.
And they're not built quite the same as I am. I'll be right back.
Your
I'm going in.
friends are actively
Wow.
running up
well,
towards you.
hey, motherfucker, take this, and I throw the ring at Bossy.
Oh my god. Everyone's gonna get this ring
Wow.
except for Harley. What the fuck?
Do you put it on?
I haven't gotten the ring, so
Not really
You're
my
not-
type.
You can talk to me a ways away, idiot.
Hearing Bryson say jumping off the demon train, Harley would absolutely run to try and catch. And just don't get off the fucking train
But
and
he's
think
already
Boston's
off
on.
the goddamn train.
Shit.
I hope he had bruises. Dumbass.
Oh my god, partner.
Boston, are you actively headed towards the crash site?
Yeah, walking up towards the crash, see if there's any engineers out or
Put
something.
the ring on.
Yeah.
What about the
Thank
rest
you.
of you?
Maybe we shouldn't be letting him go off on his own. There seems to be a lot of strange happenings going on. Should we just be staying as a group?
I have already hopped
Do
off
you
Fallen
wanna go?
Boston.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh,
Everyone's
there
just
she goes.
making decisions though with no prior conversation. I love that for us.
Nope.
Follow Massey.
I'm following Massey. I can.
I am whispering in my head to Bossy, look at what the fuck you've done. Look at your ducklings. Look at them follow. And I hop off the train.
Well, you want to go sit around with all the weird smilers?
What?
Oh, those passengers are probably ain't people.
Bryson,
They're
You didn't
reg-
pick up on that? Yeah, sorry, Bryson, you got a thing.
as you go to take that step to follow everyone else, there's this pressure as if you were just grabbed, stopped almost midair, pulled back, feel a pressure around the base of your neck, and hear a whisper even though there's no one there that just says, all is forgiven if you get it for me. And then let's go.
I'm sorry, who the fuck voice was that?
No idea.
Mm-mm. We all heard that?
No.
Who heard? Wait, me? Just me?
You.
Oh,
What did you do?
I don't know.
I believe there was a moment at the end of last session where there was a certain cast that said, I want to make a deal. Make something happen. I'm so willing to make a deal right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Who
I
was
forgot
that?
about it.
Who was that?
That was me.
Okay, good.
That
I
was
want to
me.
make sure it wasn't me because that sounds like.
No, he said Cass. Yeah, no, I made a deal.
Oh,
I don't
thought
know
you
who
said
I made a
cast,
deal
so-
with though.
Well, that's your first prop. Never mind. I can't talk in this game.
No, like legitimately, Hooper,
I
I
take it
don't
back.
remember. I don't remember
Your
what
bosses.
happened. Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh. I will send a little thought to Boston that is at first a oh shit. Followed by a Boston, whatever's on that train. I can't touch it. I can't.
What, you like allergic or something?
More like the rest of the company may descend and take me and it with them.
Well, all right. You already had a good head start to that. Seeing as
Yep.
you're sitting back there.
Yeah, no, I'm following. I told you to turn around and look at your ducklings. I'm one of the ducklings.
Okay. Well,
Quack, quack, quack.
Boston, with a fairly
Yeah.
sizable head start, you'd arrive to see an older woman, very plain dress, that's just very calmly kneeling down next to one of those train cars, like hand on the vines that are actively swallowing it into the ground, as if she were talking to them.
Oh, Miss, you all right? You part of the crash scene?
At first, there's
Oh.
no response, and then she does look up and just kind of gives you like the, and then goes back to whatever she's doing. But you do hear a muffled cry of pain and a shout of help at the hearing of your voice from the engine of the train.
Oh hell! I'm running towards that, of course.
The front isn't quite as buried as the rest. It seems like the fissure kind of opened up. The locomotive, the engine of the train managed to skirt past most of it, but is slowly being dragged back. It is crushed on the sides by vines enough that the I know the conductor cannot escape.
Any loose tools like a shovel or
Oh yeah,
other various winches or something? Perfect. I'd love to start chopping at any biological material, keeping this here operator of the
Absolutely.
railroad from making a quick escape.
yeah. I'll give you a might roll. Let me find that target number for you.
Sure. And might I ease this a bit because I am skilled in logging or trained in logging.
Oh yes, I would count this. Your target number 12, difficulty 4, so that eases it down to target number 9. You could spend some effort if you want to lower it further. You also have an asset with the shovel, so that brings it down to 6.
I'm just gonna hope on this one.
Just gotta roll 6 or higher in a d20.
I have an XP I'm spending.
You do have an XP.
I have 3 XP, and I'm gonna roll here. 10.
There you go. Much better. It's gonna take you a bit. It's almost like for, every couple inches of progress you make in it cutting away at these vines, half inch to inch kind of regrows in its place.
I start just like leaving a shovel, half of a shovel spade in there, and just trying to pry at the rest of it.
At this point, the rest of you come see the same scene. Most of the train is buried. There's a singular woman off to the side, and Boston is hacking away trying to get into the engine of this train.
I would like to take a peek at the old woman. And knowing that what was on the train was an illusion, I want to see if I can tell if this is real or not.
I'm sorry, I gave an off description. She's on the younger side. Short, dark, curly hair. Kind of like we are seeing on Danny tonight. But very ragged, ill-fitting clothes. They are just too large for her very small frame. But she's not... She doesn't look like a vagabond. She is very clean, very well kept, and seems intently focused. Also, seems very real.
I'm gonna go up and see what she's focusing on.
Sure. The rest of you? Anyone rushing to help Boston?
Of
Yeah,
course,
if
yeah.
it seems like someone's in trouble, I'm rushing to help Boston.
I follow Harley.
Okay. Boston does the two witches rush up to your side. If the two of you would like to assist, Boston, I'd give you another roll. This time, you're down to difficulty 3. Or sorry, target
Worth a
number
shot.
3. Difficulty 1.
And
Plenty.
14. There you go.
You're hacking away enough that you're able to get to the door. Just reach down, pull, wrench it open enough that older gentleman, probably mid-30s, very soft blue eyes, kind of hair that's starting to turn gray, but in typical darker suit with a conductor's hat, just starts climbing desperately out of the cabin.
Sorry, maybe I misheard. Did you say older gentleman, mid-30s?
Mid-30s, yeah.
It's gonna hurt people with those words here.
Yahoo!
Well, okay, consider
My
that
birthday next.
Consider that back when this was set, people didn't live as long.
It's
That
okay.
is some bullshit.
I mean, Hoop is in his mid-30s.
I'm old as hell.
My grandmother lived to be 95.
I'm old
My
as hell.
grandma's 95. My grandma will be 95 in a few months.
You and I are the same
Sorry.
age. Drew.
Goddamn age.
You
A
have to
very,
remember-
very young, very spry, very
Thank you.
capable gentleman in his mid-30s.
Is he hot? He can die.
He's just pulling himself out with the help of the three of you. He doesn't seem too badly injured other than some bruises and some scratches. But the moment that he touches the ground, he starts trying to kind of push past you without like shoving you away or anything, but just starts muttering, I gotta get to the cargo. What? I don't. And he's just frantically looking back between all of you, back at the train that's being swallowed.
Oh, easy now.
No,
No way you're getting-
no, I gotta get to that car. I can't lose it.
I'd say you lost it.
Yeah.
It's deep. If it's anywhere, it's deep in the bowels of the earth. Better get a mining crew if you're gonna get that out of there.
He just kind of just falls onto his ass, just collapses to the ground.
That's about what I thought would happen.
Hoop, do they have any like familiar feeling like to the ones we had of the people in the train car? Like, do they feel like dead?
No.
I guess is the best description of it.
They feel very much alive.
About to.
The two of you that ran towards the woman, however, would see her kind of look up at you, give you a smile that's kind of meant to show like, I'm not a threat, I am friend, I promise, and then turns back towards the vines and she's whispering something.
Ma'am?
Yeah, yes, but please, I'm trying to, very much trying to focus. No, please, no. They aren't here to hurt me. You don't need to do this anymore. Please, just let the train go.
Is there something like wherever she's talking? Does that look
It
different
is
than anything else?
massive vines curled up around the train. Not only that, but at the thickest parts of the vines are actually extending up into the air even.
Ma'am, I need to know if you are going to get this thing to stop trying to kill or crush the train.
It's not. Listen. Look. Please don't hurt it. It's just trying to protect me. It doesn't understand.
Harley
What's
has
it
the hatchet raised and slowly lowers it.
Harley.
I got the
What-
memo.
What's it trying to protect you from?
Everything. It doesn't understand that I'm not always in danger.
Okay. What prompted it to attack the train?
All I remember was going through the tunnel, and I think something may have attacked the train, or maybe something was trying to attack me. I don't know, but next thing I knew, the vines stopped the train. It caved in the tunnel. I honestly don't know.
Hoop, just a side note.
Mhm.
As I was getting off the train, I grabbed my pack and Boston's pack. I have Boston's pack.
I can't believe you left my shit behind.
Did you leave your shit behind? Because I would
Yeah,
have grabbed that
I
too.
just grabbed the
I was
hatchet.
grabbed everything.
Harley is not magically inclined. Agatha showed up one day. Harley was just forced to accept it because she never left.
Ironically, Bryson is.
This is probably a bad idea. I'm going
Do it.
to reach out slowly and put a hand on the vine. Very gently.
It's hot to the touch, but not in a physical sense. Like it feels uncomfortable to touch.
I'm just going to say quietly, we're not gonna hurt her. If anything, this group of idiots is pretty fond of picking up strays. We'll keep her safe. Just give us a chance to do that.
I'll give you an intellect roll.
I am trained in peacefully opening communication with strangers.
Okay. So it would be target number 6, so which would be difficulty 18. You bring it down
And
to a 15, but because you have absolutely no connection to the green whatsoever, it jumps back up to an 18.
That's
Can
fine.
I help?
How would you like to help?
Well, I am magically inclined, but I can also my brain cannot read words today. I mean, I can use magic, and I have that brand new gift of the green. Do I have to use it?
You can
Well, it's good for
use
7
it.
hours. Might as well. I'm gonna crumble that leaf in between my fingers, and rub the leaf between your palm until it crumbles to dust. For a number of hours equal to the cipher level, you gain an asset in all tasks relating to the green. 7 hours of connection to the green.
Very handy. Then yeah, the assist would bring it down to a 15, with the cipher that would bring it down to a 12.
I'll go ahead and spend to drop it one more.
So bring it down to a 9. Got better than a
You said
50-50
intellect,
shot.
correct?
Yep. That is a natural 20.
Yeah, I think Bryson just walks up and holds Harley's other hand. Doesn't say anything.
Harley lets him.
There's actually an odd connection, like as if Harley was a conduit between the vine and Bryson, where there's this unspoken communication, and then the vine starts to relent. It starts to loosen its grip on the train, not fully letting go, but it's no longer dragging it down into the earth. I don't know what you said to it there that got through, but thank you. It can just get so protective of me.
Well, then we better make sure nothing happens to you.
What's your name and what's its name?
I'm Elmira. Elmira.
And it?
There's the green. I made a deal a while back. Green would keep me safe for as long as I'm looking for my brother. And sometimes it just takes it a little too far.
Was it a passenger train that the cave-in hit?
No, it's a cargo train, mostly for coal. But you are seeing in like one of the open top cargo trams that it is full of like tools and supplies, most likely headed towards an active mining site. Otherwise, it's pretty empty.
I'm gonna ask Elmira. They're helping out the conductor. Was there anyone else other than you two on this train?
I don't think so. I mean, not exactly a passenger train. I've been riding it for a little while. I talked to the conductor, but I think he knew I was aboard and never said anything.
I'm gonna take a peek at Agatha. Does she seem perturbed?
Agatha is staring up at the sky.
Not at the
Yeah,
vines.
I don't think Bryson stopped looking at the trees either.
Cutting back to the other three of you. The conductor, who has introduced himself as Rex Anderson, is starting to slowly regain his senses, that shock slowly fading. I don't know what happened. I've made this run dozens of times, probably. Nothing like this ever happened before.
It's all right. Looks like whatever happened pulled down the whole tunnel.
5 years and never an incident. I'm
5
sorry,
years till an incident now, so.
forgetting my manners. Thank you for getting me out of there. I was worried I was about to be buried alive.
Don't worry about Fran. Is he still on the ground?
Yeah.
I offer him a hand. Name's Boston.
Nice to meet you, Rex.
Pull him up.
If there's any way that you could help me get into those cargo trains, there's a package in there that I cannot afford to lose. Larkin would
that?
have my ass.
Who?
FB Larkin? This trail is always so quiet, and there's never any issues. I just been earning a little side money, carrying packages here and there for Larkin. He said never any issue until now.
I'm sure we can be of assistance, but before we do, I have a bit of a question. You've traveled this route extensively, so you must know exactly where it is that we are?
Yeah, not near anything important. I mean, there's a small near abandoned town not too far in, he gestures south, the other side of the collapsed tunnel. Called Killridge.
Gilridge.
Other than that, there's nothing for miles.
Are we still in Pennsylvania?
No, now, if I can
She's
remember the proper
asking.
map, I think you'd be in the Virginias by now?
So Virginia.
Okay.
South of Pennsylvania would be West Virginia.
Yeah, you'd be in Virginia.
Right, okay. Sorry, where exactly is this package?
And you see his eyes kind of like trail, like counting cars, and then stops. It's buried under all that rubble back there.
Well,
Right.
train might not have gotten crushed, but I don't think you're in any fit shape to go digging around in it.
No, I think all of you, your two groups are kind of on other sides of the vast majority of this hole, where a good chunk of these cars are almost entirely sunk down into the earth. But you would hear a very faint sound of like someone hitting the side of a car from the inside.
Oh,
Sorry.
hell.
Oh, no, go ahead. Sorry, Tart.
Who's still in there? How many other passengers you got?
No one. There's just that nice young lady back there, but shouldn't have been anyone else aboard.
Someone's banging on the walls.
There shouldn't be anybody in there.
A hobo. I mean, is the I have a question about the state of the car.
Mhm.
The engine is being pulled slowly into the earth, but if I like look beyond the conductor's cabin, is a doorway to the next cabin still open and available?
Yeah. It is
Gonna
no
try and
longer
access that
actively
and
being
open it.
pulled into the earth. Also,
Oh, perfect. Even better. I'm just gonna go and try and fling that door open and call in. Anybody in there?
Boston.
I'll rush alongside.
yeah. Hello.
Okay, you hurt? Can you climb towards me?
No, hey, we're hurt pretty bad down here.
How many of you?
There's three. No, two. Just Colton and I.
All right. Sylvie, you mind keep talking to him or asking questions about something? I'm gonna go get a rope and see what I can wrestle up amongst my things.
Hey, Hoop.
Mhm.
The train we rode in on, is it still there?
No.
Yeah. Now you know why I grabbed the packs, guys.
That's a honestly, Cass, that's like a 4D chess idea, and I wouldn't have thought to ask that. Damn.
Now you know why I made a point.
I didn't even think about that. Ghost train. All right. Who was the name of the guy that the conductor was carrying the package?
Rex.
Or-
No.
No.
The conductor's name is Rex.
Larkin.
Oh.
F.B.
Oh.
Larkin.
Who he was carrying
Oh,
for? Yeah,
no,
F.B.
I was about
Larkin.
to say,
You,
yeah.
you guys might remember as mine and Bossy's bosses.
I don't remember that, but thank you for the information.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
With
that's F.B.
all-
Larkin of Larkin Cole?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then Massey will absolutely call out for Boston to hold up a second, to not go off on his own again.
I'm just going to my pack. I'm not far.
Oh, okay.
He's coming
okay.
to me. Yeah.
And to the conductor, elaborate, F.B. Larkin of Larkin Cole. What sort of business are you doing with him, or you are not of the right mind to ask questions? Her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Ollie Barrow situation here. Okay. I can't do this. Oop, I'm sorry. I have to leave right now. Compromised.
Yeah.
I can't do this game anymore. It's just not feasible for me. Anyways. F.B. Larkin of Larkin Cole, and you didn't think to ask her any questions of these packages that you've been transporting for how long?
Couple years. I get $100 every time that I run one of these packages. I give half of it to anyone that I feel needs the money more than I do, but I try to give back what I can. I only keep enough to get me and my family by.
Listen, Rex, I don't fault you for any of your choices, just, trying to figure out why exactly this time would be different. And,
I don't know. That's the God's honest truth.
And I know you said that this route hasn't given you any problems, but nothing weird has ever happened on your train before?
No, not a thing. It's quiet every time.
Did Larkin say this time that they had any specific instructions, anything different when they handed off the package to you? Or whoever was carrying the package for Larkin? I doubt that she came and did it herself.
Nothing was any different.
All right, then. And did she ever tell you what would happen to you should the package not be received?
No, I'd never failed to deliver a package before, and I never really felt the need to question the generosity of making extra money for my family.
Okay. We'll try and get your package for you. But it's worth the thought to write to her and say, you might have had a little situation.
If you can recover it, that I'd give you that money I was planning to donate.
I speak for myself and not for the others, but I'm not interested in your money, Mr. Rex.
All right. Boston, you're grabbing your pack and then...
Coming on back.
Do you tell me what's going on?
Well, you heard.
No, we're like 20, 30 feet away.
I was
Shout
told in game that there was we all heard the banging on the side.
You
of
heard
the
the
car.
banging, yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Love Shack, baby.
Love Shack, baby. Anyway, no, I'm gonna walk over. You have my pack, and so I'm gonna go and be grabbing at some stuff in there.
I'm gonna just look at him and go, Bossy, we gotta keep an eye on the trees.
The trees. Oh, what, that bird thing? What dispersed?
Dang.
That's
Did
concerning.
you notice the train is gone? Yeah. Aren't you glad I grabbed your shit?
I mean, yeah, the people in the train car are gonna be real. If I had forward, I would pull out a length of rope. You keep
Wait,
watching the trees. There's some more folk in the train car.
Bossy, what do you mean there's more people on the train? She said there wasn't anybody else on the train.
2 people calling out. First car right there. That's what that banging was.
Elmira?
No, I've been on this train for a while now, and no other single soul has been on or off it.
We heard banging, we heard voices. They need our help.
Get a light or something.
Elmira?
Down there.
Is that potentially what the green was protecting you from? Things that sound human?
I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. No voices, no other passengers. I guess they could have snuck on. I wasn't exactly paying attention to every car. And if there's folks down there, we can't let them just suffocate.
I'm heading back towards the noise.
Wait, did you reconvene with Boston?
Me?
No, Bryson.
Yeah, he came to
Yeah.
get his pack from me.
I think in general, the two groups have now.
We're merging.
Just because one person said no one else was on the train except for the two of them, and the other is saying
Person
that
also says
says
just
that
the
they're someone's saying they're worried about people suffocating on the train.
Yeah,
Rex Anderson said it was just him and the girl. The girl said it was just her and him.
but still, Elmira's concerned that if someone did sneak on the train, that you can't just leave them down there to
Gotcha.
suffocate.
Yeah, and I'm
Fine.
concerned there ain't nobody there that we should care about.
That's why we're praying.
And I don't know about the Larkin shit yet.
That's true. If any of us have issues with the green or any of us are on bad terms with Larkin, it's a bad idea to go in there. It's not me. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, unless anyone otherwise is stopping, impeding, or trying to have a conversation, I'm just going to go over to the shine a light down into the hole.
Yeah, I mean, you have to kind of wrench the door open to get into that, second car. You'd still have to traverse through a few cars. Pulling...
Few cars.
Oh, yeah. There's a good third of the entirety of the train got pulled down into the ground.
Oh yeah, I know the train, but you said it was like the engine was being swallowed up. I figured we were starting our
By the
descent.
vine.
It's being
By the
swallowed from
vine,
the
sure.
middle, like this.
Oh, the middle down.
Yeah.
Okay. I was assuming it had just been gobbled up like a spaghetti. We'd have to do a downward climb, Uncharted style. Free to take that idea, if you want. Anyway, that's why I brought the rope. I'll be stepping on cautiously.
Yeah.
If it's not too steep of a descent, I figured
No.
I brought the rope in case it was difficult to come down.
The steepest would be kind of either the very front or the very back. Everything else is pretty flat.
Okay. Keep the light on and
Anyone else going down there?
No.
I'm not
gonna
gonna let him go alone.
follow Boston down in case
I am
anyone needs healing.
shining a light.
I'm with you in
I'm
spirit.
for
Thoughts
once-
and prayers.
Staying up.
Thoughts and prayers. I can also cast what is it? Foxfire? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Foxfire.
Yeah,
It's
there you
one
go.
intellect point. Do we have anything that we would specifically want to light up?
do the rope. It'd be like a string light.
Yeah, good idea.
Fantastic idea.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
love to do that. Okay, so
I
I'm
will-
spending one intellect point to do that.
I will bop gently Bryson or Boston on the head and just say, "Remember, we can talk."
I'll let you know if I'm getting into anything weird.
I don't want to hear your weird thoughts, Bossy. I've heard plenty of them.
I meant weird like the train being pulled.
I know. I'm trying to lighten the situation. Gallows humor.
Save for the gallows. We're just saving people.
So is anyone inside the train but Boston?
I am.
Boston and Sylvia.
Yeah. Team Goodheart.
Yeah.
Shorties with a good heart.
Two of you descend past the first of the swallowed train cars into the second. And that banging gets louder and you can hear the voices. They're hushed now. They're no longer shouting like they were when they were trying to communicate with you. As if now they are trying to go unheard. And you can hear something about a cricket not knowing where it went. They don't have time to look. They just need to get home. And something about someone named Mr. Stokely.
I'm just gonna yell out, we're coming. Are y'all still okay?
Yeah, in here. My leg's banged up pretty bad, and Colton can't really breathe.
Are you able to walk or climb?
I can't, no.
We're almost there too. You stay in one place. I'm shining a light towards the sound of voices.
Yeah, pull open that last door. It opens with ease. It's not bent out of place or anything, and yeah, you're staring at a pair of young boys. One with a pretty severe gash down his leg, the other holding his rib cage, and you can see, a dark stain under his shirt. Oh, thank you. We'd only hopped on the train just a little bit ago. We were just, exploring. We didn't mean nothing, and then everything started to collapse. We just want to go home.
And we'll get you out. All right. So, can they move? Can you check on those injuries? See if we can at least get them up and carry them out of here?
Of course. It's easy enough to just rush towards both of them, right?
Yeah, down here it's
Okay.
flat.
Rushing towards both of them, I'm gonna lay my hands on both of them and cast Charm Touch on both, so they receive a little bit of healing at least.
Okay. Enough that they
and-
could physically walk out.
Great. And then I'm going to just help both of them in supporting and trying to like get up and see if they're at least able to stand.
The boys look like they're probably siblings, you know, dirty blonde hair. But they're also, you know, dirty enough that it's hard to get too many details, facial details.
But I'm just gonna say, oh, you poor girl, you poor boys. I hope you're okay. We're gonna get you out. Just try to
Thank
follow
you.
me.
Yeah.
Just keep your weight on me. We'll get you out of here.
You can both clearly see that as you are escorting them out, their eyes are to the ground, just searching.
At this point, I want to start letting the rope out and like tying it off so we get like a straight line of light back from this
Sure.
point to where we're at. I'm leaving the as much of the slack back with the initial train car as possible.
I imagine it's like your standard 50-foot rope.
Probably, yeah. I'm a lumberjack, so it's tough for climbing and tying, and
I'm okay.
better than okay.
But yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, did you boys lose some?
Oh, no.
Okay. There was no one else down here with you, right?
Well, there's and the one called Colton does start to speak, and the other one just gives a quick glare. No, just us.
Wait. Is there someone else down here? If there is, we need to know. We can.
We need to know. I go back and go find him.
Yeah.
Cricket was with us, but he ain't down here. He must have jumped off the train before it all collapsed.
I'm sorry. Who's Cricket?
Our brother.
I'll go.
Oh gosh.
I'll go start looking for him.
Thank you.
When did you last see
Okay.
him?
Right before everything started to collapse, and even as Colton starts to explain what they were doing, there's no look required. He just shuts up.
Well, here, I hand the rope to Sylvie, and I got my own light. Just make sure that gets all the way out there, and you can follow that back in. And
I
I
will.
don't know what Cricket's gonna do. See if anyone else has got some stomach for work.
Got it. I'm gonna continue to escort them out.
They would both not say a word on the rest of the way out.
Yeah, sorry, clarification. It's Colton and Dalton?
If you ask the other kids' names, you'd have Colton, the one with the rib injury, Otho, with the leg injury, and Cricket is missing.
Cool.
Sylvia, when Boston's far enough away, Colton would like grab your sleeve and tug, like to get you to lean in a little closer. I think Cricket may have jumped out in the tunnel before it collapsed.
Are you positive?
Yes. The last time we saw him.
Okay, I'm gonna get you both out of here. I'm gonna go back inside. Okay.
Cricket. Cricket had the ring. We need to get that
what
ring. There was this man, Mr. Stokely. He said that this train would have a ring on it that no one would miss. Said he'd give us $25 if we'd go and collect it for him.
Okay.
Yeah, ever since Mama passed, things have been real tight. We could use the money.
Oh, okay. You poor things. I'll get you out of here. We're gonna try to find your brother and try to get that ring back for you. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm quickly kind of escorting them out as quickly as I can.
rest of you would see two boys, probably in maybe 13, 14, 15, crawling out of the train, followed by Sylvia.
Can I have a conversation with Bryson before
Absolutely.
everybody else comes back up? Is Massey still there? Or did Massey go down?
No, Massey's up there.
Okay.
I just did the light thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Is Bryson still holding Harley's hand?
Yeah.
I think Harley kind of just like starts to pull away. Like, Bryson, you're gonna fucking break my fingers. What is wrong?
Not here. And I'll take a step, several long steps away from Massey.
Rude.
I turn to Elmira. Just stay by Massey. I'll just be a second. And walk with Bryson.
Whatever's on that train. Larkin's in my head asking me to bring it back and, quote, all will be forgiven.
In your head, like you think that's what he's saying, or he showed up in your head?
Like I heard the slimy voice of my boss in my head. Happens on occasion, Harley.
I feel like, I don't know this magic shit, but that feels important to tell people.
When would I have had a chance to tell you it happened as we were walking up?
I don't know, some point when you were trying to break my fingers.
Boston and I also saw something in the trees. Looked like a flock of birds. Looked like a person. Big, giant bird person for a second, and then they broke up. Yeah.
That's
And your
much
bird's
less
nervous?
important.
The bird being nervous makes me nervous.
Well, yeah, I'm nervous too,
Yeah.
all right? I'm worried about Agatha. I'm not worried about the Birdman, okay? We gotta figure out why your boss is in your head.
Whatever's on that train, they want it.
Well, I feel like we're about to find out.
Hooper,
Mhm.
to be clear, which Larkin did I hear in my head?
Male.
Okay. Just checking.
Mhm.
Cool. Right. Yeah. Whatever was on this train. They want it back. And I don't know if I'm inclined to give it to them. And that means a whole hell of a lot of bad if I don't.
That was gonna be my next question. Well, I should at least figure out what the fuck it is first, right?
Whatever it is, I can't have it, Harley. I can't trust myself to make that choice.
I have always been pretty skilled at saying no and denying you things that you want. So I think I can manage this.
I'm aware.
Harley starts to turn away and then turns back around and points at Bryson. Stop keeping secrets, okay? Not from me.
Okay, do you want to know now that I may have signed a contract in the depths of
I've changed my
Shell
mind.
shock?
Keep that a secret
Yeah,
until we
yeah.
have time to process.
yeah. I was not in my right mind, and I may have signed something. I don't remember.
I don't want to be an accomplice to whatever that is. All right, I'm tired of everybody making deals. Let's get
Whoa,
whatever.
Speaking of, come here. And I'll lean into you. Speaking of making deals, you notice there's someone here who's been making a lot of them. And real easy about it, too.
I don't know what everybody else got up to when they left.
I don't remember Massey having magic when we were kids.
Yeah, Agatha showed up one day. Just out
Yeah,
of
but
nowhere.
you weren't throwing spells around making rope light up.
I'm having a hard enough time with whatever it is that you've got going on, okay? As long as whatever Massey has is not going to try to track us down and kill us, and I'm not convinced it won't. As long as it's not tracking us down right now. One
Harley,
creepy ass deal at a time.
I don't trust her anymore.
Well, lucky
And the
you, I
way
don't trust anybody in this team right now.
And the way she talking to me, I'm pretty damn sure that I'm first on the list to be handed over.
Well, she's gonna have to get through me. So,
I don't like that.
what other? Did you expect a different answer?
Maybe. You left once.
You really did
Sorry.
come back stupor.
Yeah, I got hit in the head a lot.
Yeah, gathering. Well, I don't think Boston would let it happen either. So, let's just figure out what's on the train.
Okay.
And I will head back over and help as these youths are being.
You?
Yeah, I'm just
The
escorting
youths are
them
coming up.
toward the others. Just stay with them. They'll take good care of you. I'll be right back. I kind of push them in the direction of the three of them and head back inside.
Whoa, where are you going?
I have to talk to Boston. He's still in there. We're looking for. They had another brother. He may or may not be. Well,
Stay here. I can do the mental thing.
And I can. Okay, fine. Do your mental thing.
Boston, there's a third kid.
But there's more.
I know.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
more that I need to relate.
Why do you
Just
think
let me
I'm
go.
still? Why do you think I'm still on the train?
I'm running
I
back
think I-
inside the train.
Why do you think I sent? Why do you think I sent Miss Silver back with those glow up
Sylvie's
rope?
coming back.
Good. You joining us?
No. I've got children now.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna
Happy
start
families.
following Sylvie down.
Sure.
I rush back inside, my shawl wrapped around me, just hustling towards Boston, and I'll say hurriedly with a major stutter, they think that their brother jumped the train. He might be in the tunnel, not on this train, but physically behind us. Apparently, he has something of great importance to them, but what really matters is his life. He might be trapped in there and caved in.
Was I able to go any further back in the train? In the
You
meantime?
can go so far back that you can go past the cave-in.
Well, then that's where you meet me.
That's where I go.
I will probably have walked my way back to the end of the road, but if that's the case, and just making sure I didn't see anyone immediately on the train.
Nope. You would reach
Right.
the rear of the train, which is still stuck in the tunnel.
Okay. I'll meet Massey at the end of my rope. But mentally, I'm okay. Yeah, well, train car opens up into the tunnel back there, so we got a chance at finding them.
Great.
And you hear in your head, Harley's coming too.
Well, good.
Not good.
There's a train conductor and a lady petting vegetation out there that I'm sure could watch two kids who are also in need of sitting very still, probably unable to move.
I think Bryson's turning around looking at the kids.
Injured, not moving, very much like could not move without assistance.
Yeah, they were
Massey,
healed
I don't
enough
have healing.
that they could physically be moved, but no. Once they're dumped off, they are dumped there.
I was on to be looking up rope gurdies before we could get them to move on their own.
That's some LC out in the mountain shit.
Maybe.
So, Harley and Sylvia are headed back into the train to meet Boston.
I'm gonna see if I can convince Agatha to go ahead now.
Not a chance.
God.
I think even just a quick, glance out at the trees, you'd see a couple dozen of these just tiny little songbirds, about a third the size of Agatha, kind of perched, just scattered amongst the trees. And the more you look, the more of them there are.
That's not good. We should find whatever is down here, person or otherwise, very quickly.
Agreed.
Okay. Massey and Bryce, then two of you are staying with the kids, or are you coming down?
What are the vibes out here, Hoop? That's the thing.
The
What are the
ratio is like super off right now. It's like
Yeah,
3-2, which is not
like-
normally bad, but like
That's not the. I don't care about Bryson's vibes. I care about the vibes I feel around me, specifically what vibes I'm getting for. I assume there's forested area around us, and the
Oh,
last
yeah.
time I left on a train with a forested area, I had some pretty bad vibes and saw a pretty unfortunate stranger who I did not want to see ever.
No
Jesus.
sign of any great white furred beast,
Mm-hmm.
but you could pretty easily see the dozens to hundreds of small songbirds that are scattered amongst the trees, staring at the train.
And 3 people already are going in, so I will stay out here because these kids needs protection from these creepy looking songbirds staring at us. So if there's no bad vibes, then the 3 who have chosen to already go in should go in, and I will stay out here to protect the children.
Yeah, I'm staying out here.
Okay. The 3 of you that descended into the train, you'd have no problem reaching Bryson.
Mm.
Sorry, 2 of you
Bryson.
that descended in the train, you'd have no problem reaching Bryson.
Boston.
Boston.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm relaying everything about the third brother potentially being in the tunnel, jumped the train, has something very important to him, but we have to make sure that he's okay. I'm basically kind of saying this as I'm like nudging towards wherever we can depart to go into the tunnel.
Sure. You'd reach the tail end, the caboose. The door is open, as if someone had already burst through here and jumped out.
I'll enter the tunnel and see if I can spot any movement.
Your light definitely ends at the end of that rope. Do you have another light source?
I have.
I would have given my flashlight to Harley.
I
have a flashlight.
Yeah, I
in
also
fact.
had an alternative light source. So
Yeah.
I also have dark vision.
Oh, okay.
As I'm a half elf.
You half elf? Yeah.
And, yeah. I took the dwarven ancestry, so no. Also, really high level monk, so blind sense, just to really cover all the bases. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we I remember I sent the light up rope, so we could, and I looked forward with an additional light source that I had, so we're covered.
Well,
Are we at the end of the
yes.
Yeah, I think I didn't have it reach across the whole train just so that like where we found the kids.
I just tie off to like a piece of the metal because I also have about 50 feet of rope in my pack. I just tie off to the piece of the train and I'm just gonna slack it, but just so that we know,
Sure.
have a path back.
In case we get lost in a tunnel.
Look, there can always be turns in the tunnel, okay, Turk?
A train tunnel.
We've had this conversation before.
Now I'll give you that cave, twists and turns.
Look,
this is train tunnel.
It is.
You never fucking know, okay?
All right.
I don't trust
you know what?
anything.
You know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to be wrong.
Things don't follow the logic. of
Harley is not happy with what's going on right now.
That's fair. This train was attacked by a combination of appropriately protective plants and sparrow person, like the ultimate bird lady feeding at the park, like the ascended form of that. I think
Like the lady at Home Alone 2, Lost in New York.
If you take some prestige classes into feeding pigeons, I think you turn into that. Anyway. But yeah,
Well.
no, all right. I'm hoping you're right. But want you to know this happened if you're silly.
You're
The
hoping we get lost in the tunnel?
tunnel looks like any other. Hand-cut stone out of the land, with just enough room for the tracks to run through. But the deeper you go, the more you see that it is much larger and older than that. This was already a tunnel of some sort before the railroad came through. What would you all like to do?
Do we... I hate to phrase it, do we see light at the end of the tunnel?
Is it a train?
Do
The
we see,
far
like-
other end, yes, you do.
Yes.
Are you
okay,
waiting for a
good.
train?
No, I'm just... Okay.
No, it's because the Inception gift that just posted. Never mind.
Oh. I'm going to continue onward and just try to detect any motion, and I'll just kind of softly yell out, Cricket? Cricket, are you there? We're here to help. Is anyone out here?
You'd reach a point where there's these kind of small pocket caves off the main tunnel, and on the edge of the light you would see some movement, and you'd hear some sound. And stepping closer so that the whatever this is fully bathed in light, you would see a young boy, similar dirty blonde hair, lying in a small pool of blood, heavily injured, and trying to like hold up a finger towards you and trying to shush. And then you see multiple pairs of bright red eyes just kind of flicker on and just let out this low growl.
I will. Yeah, go ahead.
No, no,
Go ahead.
nope,
Go ahead.
nope.
This is probably smarter than I'm about to do, so go ahead.
I would like to slip into shadow.
Smart.
I'm going to send you all the image of the things that you see staring back at you.
Oh,
not
they're
great.
cute.
I knew you were gonna say that, Key. I was like,
It's a
They're-
puppy!
that's a puppy. That's a spiky
That's
puppy.
a puppy.
It's
a
Pokemon.
Is a dog-shaped creature, but with veins of magma that look like it runs through their entire body.
That's a Pokemon.
Pupper.
A basaltian? Like a Dachshund made of basalt?
Chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
Not
what you did there. Yeah, I got.
This is technically called a red dog.
It's from pyroclastic flow.
That's
Puppy.
a Pokemon.
I'm
It's
pretty
Pupper.
pretty sure it is, yeah.
That's a Houndoom.
It is
Or
growling,
Houndour.
takes a few steps towards the three of you. What would you like to do?
I slip into shadow. I find a little pocket to.
Disappear.
Well, the kid's still there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dart forward to try and grab the kid.
At a sudden burst of movement, we gotta dive into some initiative.
Yeah.
And no one question why I'm adding everyone to the initiative tracker. Is anyone trained in initiative?
Not
that-
yet.
I'm thinking you trained
Yes,
in?
I am. For some
Okay.
reason, unless it's a social situation, I am trained in initiative.
It is not a social situation. So, Sylvia, that should be a
Oh.
10 instead of a 7, which
Who
matters.
rolled for initiative for me?
It rolled automatically
I
for
think
everybody.
Google rolled for all of us.
The red
I wanna roll
dogs.
for me.
Red dogs, where are you?
Can I roll for me? I don't want that number.
Well, that's what it automatically rolled.
That's not fair. You choose mods.
Do you not want that number because it means I go first?
No, I don't want it because it sucks.
Well, I mean, sounds like a you problem.
It's a hoop problem. He adds mods to the fucking Foundry. Tired of him.
That's how
There we are.
Foundry works.
Oh,
This all just.
they go
I
last by far.
I just
Okay.
want everyone to know if this is an intellectual attack, I have intellectual defense. So
Great. Boston. These creatures don't seem like they have any intent to want to kill you. That looks more like they're acting in defense.
Oh, well,
I don't.
I'm getting cricket, and I'm scooping them up quickly, and then I think if I can just like baby Bjorn,
Yeah?
baby over the shoulder, kind of grab like ready to take a bunch of scratches and bites from the pirate pups.
No, they. It seems like they are waiting and watching, but they definitely snap out at the air. Where Cricket was laying, you see a very old-looking, tattered journal, as well as I'll get you a proper description of this thing. There we are. A small, simple doll made out of a pair of crossed sticks, which are then wrapped in burlap and handkerchief.
I kind of quietly over my shoulder. Cricket, that stuff on the ground yours?
You're a very weak and exhausted. No.
Well, I'm gonna back away slowly now. And I'm just trying to get Cricket out of here with the rest of my allotted movement, if possible.
Basically enough to just dart forward, grab Cricket, and just start making your way back towards the others. That brings us to Bryson. Bryson and Massey. Outside, the birds are suddenly just going to tear into a frenzy, taking up off into the sky. Their forms just almost becoming these black splotches that start to take the shape of a human, but 50, 60 feet tall. And it is going to reach out with one of its now feet and is clearly getting ready to just stomp down on the pair of you. But it is your turn.
Oh, fuck.
I have speed defense.
It's not your turn. It's my turn.
Congratulations, Elsie.
I'm faster than you.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I'm ready for once. 15 attacks later.
Okay. I want to spend my identity. Burn 2 intellect points. I wanna try and convince it. Give me a second to think. I'm gonna raise my hands up in the air and say, wait. We are here to help the human people. We don't care what the fuck is on this train. You can have it.
Okay.
I don't remember if I have to roll or not. It says I spend 2 intellect points. I convince all intelligent creatures who can see, hear, and understand me that I am someone or something other than who I actually am. I'm not impersonating a specific individual. Instead, I'm just a group. I don't know if I need to roll to figure out what group I need to be from, but...
No, I feel like you explained yourself.
Explain myself. Yeah. Do I need to roll for anything? What am I doing here, Hoop?
Nope.
Did it work?
Hard to tell at the moment.
Okay.
There's not exactly facial features to read on a flock of hundreds of birds.
Bird person. Yeah. I'm gonna bend down, and as I'm scooping up Rib Boy, I forgot which one that was. I'm gonna think to Boston, birds are back, and they're gonna stomp on us. Birds!
Birds.
Got my own problems right now.
Shit! And then I'm just gonna scoop up the one kid and, like, I would say fireman carry, but the ribs are broken. Just princess carry.
Sure. The other
And get
one
ready
would
to run.
kind of like grab onto your shoulder and is, limping along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. The conductor is useless. Okay.
Yeah, at the sight
of
of
the
this,
child.
he's running.
You motherfucker!
No, actually, you do have someone else there that would help.
Yeah.
Amira. Amira would absolutely help grab the other kid.
Okay, good. Cool. And I'm like, I'm not abandoning the entrance of the train car, but we're getting ready to run if we need to.
Harley, that brings us to you.
Is the journal and the creepy doll that is certainly not a problem? Is that the only two things that I see on the ground?
I'll give you an intellect roll if you want to try and take a closer peek at what's going on.
Absolutely do. I don't know what it was, but for the record,
a difficulty 1 is not it.
Is it a difficulty 2? Because I am trained in perception.
If you want to spend some points for effort, then that would bring it to a difficulty 3, and that would be a pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
There's a lot of like debris and refuse, and you're seeing like torn cloth, all that's kind of all been, piled up, but it really just looks like debris. What's sitting there inside said debris, you see the movement of a pair of very tiny, teeny tiny defenseless little creatures.
Oh no.
They look like puppies. They're, charcoal exterior, not quite skin, but they are red dog puppies.
Oh no, Hoop, I want the puppies.
Hey, here's an idea. Do not steal wild animal puppies from their parents.
Turk, shut the fuck up, Turk.
To Mama. Give the puppies to Mama.
Oh,
Can't do
no.
it. Can't do it. I think you should do it.
This is
as
probably
far as-
why the red dogs are so aggressive.
Yeah. As far as the items go, it's just those two things.
Yes.
Okay.
Are the puppies trapped or are they like just hiding?
They're hiding.
Okay.
They send spiritual adopters about getting the fuck out of there.
I will step out of slowly come out of the shadows, hands raised towards the dogs. And I'm going to slowly go and I'm going to grab the doll and the journal. Are they bloody now?
The journal was kind of, one of its corners was sitting in a small pool of blood.
Okay.
So crickety.
I am going to grab both of those and I'll start backing up the way that Boston went, but I'm holding
I know
shit.
Kian wants to grab one of those puppies so bad.
God, I want to grab a puppy so bad, but Harley is really focused on whatever the fuck Bryson has going on, so Harley's not trying to grab a puppy.
Okay.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, Hooper, for the record.
First.
That brings us to the flock of birds. They are going to swoop down towards Massey. You don't need to make a defense roll, so congrats. They just deal
Thanks.
5 points of damage to your mic.
What? Sure, Hope. You know, fuck you. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
And
Thanks.
they aren't stopping to continue to tear at you and peck away. They're basically swooping down and then swooping past you. And they all just dart towards that cave-in of the tunnel and seem to just melt through it.
Okay.
But
Can I
that's
use understanding magic to figure out what they're trying to?
on your turn, absolutely.
It is not my turn yet. Who's next?
You're last. Sylvia.
I'm not last. I'm before Sylvia.
Syl-
rolled a 7.
Initiative and train in.
Sylvia's
I have
trained.
Training initiative. Thank you very
Danny,
much.
you've never
Turn to
betrayed me
initiative.
more than you have just now. I want you to know you have never betrayed me more. And,
How dare you play this game? How dare you?
And you run into battle face first.
It's what I do.
Without
It's
any
what I do
armor.
best.
Next Monday, I'm not saving your ass.
Sylvia.
Fine. I noticing that everyone else is backing away and noticing that we're not being attacked, I too will back away slowly. If I can, I'll back away in a direction that keeps me close enough to Boston so I can reach my hand out and cast Charm Touch on Cricket.
Sure.
Does the Cricket seem to have like life-threatening injuries or just a little banged up?
There's a lot of bite marks and claw marks, as well as some bruising.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just kind of giving him a bit of healing. Is he wearing a ring? Can I discern?
Not wearing a ring, no.
Okay.
Very
But yeah,
good.
other than that, I am simply just like backing up with the rest, trying to make as much distance in a non-aggressive way away from these hounds.
Sure. That brings us, last but not least, to Massey.
I want to use understanding magic to see what birds are doing.
Sure. It is a target number 15. I assume that you're trained in understanding magic.
I am, and I rolled 5, so like that's great for me.
Ah.
Great for me.
You know,
I don't know what the birds are doing.
let's
Why? I can't deny it. Okay. This is last game. You only gave me 1 intrusion last game, correct?
Mhm.
Okay, so this time I can keep the XP. So I will keep the XP and send 1. Who doesn't have?
I want more, but I also probably, I don't know.
Who needs XP?
I just spent 1 and I was really close to leveling up and it made me sad.
Consider I just send it to Nikki again. Just keep sending it across the universe.
Send it to me because I have enough to level up. So I don't want to spend
You
any, but I
just
want
betrayed me.
betray you. I'm
Hey, Elsie,
I'm
hot take. I'm right here.
I think I hate you.
Just a guy standing in front of a girl.
Hot take,
asking
you've just
her to-
disqualified everybody else at the table, so I should get the XP.
That's so
Okay,
fair.
I'm gonna send it
too.
to Harley. Okay, I have
That's so
enough to
fair.
level up now, so get wrecked. Just like in masks. All right, what's your intrusion then, Hoop? Go on.
the
Yeah, intrude.
tail end
Intrude.
of that flock of birds kind of whips back and is going to send a good 20, 30 of them just to harass you. And
This is Hoop's favorite thing because Hoop's favorite character in Dead by Daylight is the Bird Lady. So this is just like playing Dead by Daylight for him.
it is. I love the artist.
And then you're just running around like this, and it's very obnoxious. Just like
Unless you get assistance, at the end of every one of your turns moving forward, you will take another 5 points of damage. Round 2.
Wait, can you? I'm sorry, I blacked out when you said 5 points of damage. Can you tell me the stipulations for that again?
You need someone to physically come to you and assist you and succeed at either a speed or a might roll.
And the only person here is Bryson, who hates me. Okay.
Rex is also out there.
Bryson hates you, or does Massey hate Bryson?
I don't know.
Boston.
I don't know.
As the three of you are backing up, you can hear this fluttering swarm, but it turns from like the soft fluttering of songbirds to the more leathery wing beats of bats. As these creatures just kind of materialize through the rock, fill the tunnel, and start zipping down, not towards you, but towards the red dogs.
Ducking down underneath that, of course, because oh my gosh, like. But I'm gonna. What?
We have raiders.
Raiders. Oh, hi, Raiders.
Raiders.
I'm between bats and dogs right now, and not in the fun way.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I got it.
I want to get Cricket back to the train car. At the very least, so I'm going to be hoofing that.
Yeah. You do have to kind of, bat creatures out of your face as they're just... there's such a massive swarm that it's just starting to fill this part of the tunnel.
Head low and crawl, and, keep the kid lower than me.
He is clearly clutching, like, one pocket just for, every ounce of life that he has left. Whatever's in that pocket, he is not letting it go.
That's his prerogative.
But yeah, nothing would stop you from reaching the train car.
Okay, I want to set him down and push him towards the corner of the train car. Just stay here. Make sure we all get out of here. All right?
Wait, no, you're not leaving me, are you?
For a second, here, hold the light.
It just snatches it from you and just clutches it to his chest.
And then I pick up the end of the rope. See, got the rope. This ain't trouble. You tug on this twice, and I'll feel it.
It seems not at all comforted, but doesn't say another word.
And I'm following the rope, which is actually going to be very useful going through a swarm of avian problems. I'm charging back in.
Okay. I'd say for your turn, you get back to the train and basically get back to where you started.
Cool.
Bryson. These things slammed into the ground, started ripping into Massey, and majority of them left, but there's still a good 20 that are just swarming around Massey, just attacking left and right. They have no interest in you, or the kids, or the conductor.
I've never done anything wrong in my life, and I don't understand why this is happening.
I think he'll look at Elmira. You said Rex is still here?
Yeah,
or Rex
took cover behind the train, but seeing that a vast majority of them are gone, is running out to try to help, to figure out what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna pass him Rib Child, whose name I've forgotten. And I'm going to just look at Elmira and say, "Where's the green? Can it help now?"
Give me a second.
Okay, you got a second. Massey!
What?
What did you do to the birds?
I don't know.
They aren't attacking me!
Well, you ran off and left me here with them, and she's just like swatting, like maybe not swatting, actually, just protecting. I don't think she's swatting because I think that'll aggravate them more, and she knows that. So just like making her, she's already a tiny person as is, so just like making herself a ball as small as possible.
Little, just like you.
Yeah, just like me.
Uh,
I'm 6'1".
By now, these birds,
Yeah.
they kind of shift between just being little blobs of darkness and then being back to almost bird-looking creatures and almost bat-looking creatures, kind of amorphously.
Okay. I would like to burn another intellect point. Hey, Massey, a little friendly advice.
Sure, Bryson, what is your friendly advice?
But once there's something smaller than you, smack them. And I know my friend's strengths and weaknesses and how to motivate them to succeed. When I give an ally a suggestion involving their next action, the character is trained in that action for 1 round.
I would count that as adequate enough success that Massey, you could try to fight them off on your turn.
What does that entail? Like, I'm trained in what action?
You're trained in whatever action you're going to take.
But do I have to have that in skills already, or
No.
just like whatever's in the book?
Nope. You just get
Interesting.
You just
Okay,
get to
that's
nominate
fine.
a
That's
skill that applies to
I'm
the situation.
a helpful person.
Thank you for using this episode cast to prove your character is a helpful person.
What was that? Say it one more time.
No, I said it once. I said it once. I won't say it again.
Harley. These bat darkness creatures have flown mostly past all of you, but they are starting to swarm the red dogs.
Hooper. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you have a distraction to escape.
Yeah, but the puppies.
Yeah.
Can I look at the stuff that's in my hand? The journal and the doll?
Yeah.
What am I vibing with right now?
The journal is old, very old and tattered and fragile. It is on the verge of falling apart with too much jostling around or being too rough with it. The object in your hand is a cipher.
Oh.
You can name the simple-made doll and keep it on your person. The next time that you would take damage, the doll takes the damage instead and breaks.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. Hooper. I'm really worried about those puppies. But I don't have any magic. All I have is a hatchet.
Everyone else is making deals.
What is there to make a deal with?
I don't know.
Anyone, reach out.
Is anybody around me? Any person, any part of the team, not just an entity?
It's like a fucking seance.
I got back to where I was, so
Any-
probably me. But you went invisible.
I think
No, I came back up
Oh,
after
okay.
after
no.
I had the
Actually,
journal.
that's Harley, not invisible.
I mean, I think you were probably the closest to the nest since you went and picked up the stuff and
I was muted, but I would be near you as well.
I'm going to hand the stuff. I'll hand it to Sylvie.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my stupid hatchet. And I'm gonna go back to these stupid dogs. If there was ever anything I was gonna make a deal for, it was gonna be to protect the dogs.
Yeah.
And I will do my best to race and get between the dogs and these things. And if I can't do that, I'm gonna just start swinging before I, like, at the tail end or wherever I'm at,
Yeah.
trying to catch their attention.
Why don't you make either a speed or a might roll against a target number of 15?
I will do a might roll, and I'm gonna spend because I have an edge in might, so it'll go a little bit slower.
Is this a light weapon?
Yes.
So it automatically eases
Wait,
down to 12.
medium. I
No,
lied, it's a medium.
Medium weapon, so it stays at 15. But you're spending the points, so it drops it to 12. Do you have any
And-
sort of training that would help you out here?
Audacity. That's all I got. No, I really don't.
I mean, if
I have Wilderness Explorer and Skilled Exploring. So Wilderness Explorer, at the very least, I'm not deterred by the terrain. Is the only thing that gives me.
would you say that Harley has a love of animals?
110%.
I would consider that to be an asset,
I'll take it.
which would drop down to a 9.
Okay. As I'm gonna do a might roll for this.
Go for it. That is a 16. How much damage does your hatchet do?
It is. Oh, I should have rolled that. I'm sorry. It is 4 damage.
Or damage, this thing has armor 2, just because there are so many of them that cleaving at them is less effective than it should be, but they do still take some damage.
Do they turn their attention to me?
They do.
The
red dogs also
I-
notice what you're doing.
If I am able to, I would like to send Agatha back down the tunnel away from these things. If she will go. Like back toward where Bryson and Macy are. Massey are, sorry. I'm not directing her. In my head, Harley is grabbing the crow and throwing her in the direction of the tunnel while I run
Fair
to
enough.
the dogs. Whether or not she goes, we can figure that
No,
out.
fair enough. If it is a physical yeet, absolutely.
Cool. And yeah, I'm gonna stand my ground and try to protect the puppies. Damn it.
Okay. Well, that brings us down to the mass. They used their swarm on the last round, so the only one that they would really attack would be Harley. Harley, I need a speed defense roll.
I'm trying to do a good.
Yeah, you did it good.
What's the target number?
15.
I will spend to drop that to a 12.
Okay.
God, fucking shit balls.
Do you like to
damn it.
re-roll it? If not, that is a free GM intrusion.
I'm gonna re-roll it because those things are kind of beefy. I'm a little afraid. I don't want you to have another intrusion. It's not an intrusion at
Fail,
least.
but it is not a free intrusion. You are going to take 7 points of damage to your might.
7? It was only 5 before.
That was without any sort of defense roll. It did 5 to everything in that small vicinity. This time it's just focused on you.
Cool.
But that's them done. Sylvia.
Okay, so Harley is swinging at these things. Boston has returned back to
Basically
kind of
standing
where
at
we
your
are.
back, yeah.
Anyway, okay. The kid is in the corner. Does it does it appear like Boston's gonna start fighting as well, or?
Boston?
Boston's looks like he's gonna make sure everyone gets out of here. He's
Okay.
trying to get eyes on our
Boston-
missing number.
So let me know
Boston
if I
comes
can
up
do
and-
this all.
Reloads his arms.
Well, so you can do the shotgun round, but now I've seen the other one. And you go,
Enters gear 4.
yeah, just gear 1 for now.
Oh, gear 1 for now. Okay.
I'm gonna reach out, touch Harley, and cast Perfect Remedy. So that'll restore 1d6 points to whatever pool he pleases.
Thank God.
Which is 3.
Thank you.
And if I can, after doing so, I will try to retreat to where the kid is, and take a defensive stance in front of the kid, with my pocket knife in hand, just in case anything
Sure.
starts to attack him.
I do need a speed roll from you because you have the
Cool.
journal on you, and any sort of overly exertive action has a chance of just causing this thing to just fall to pieces.
Ooh, okay.
It's target number 9.
Um,
You're fine.
16.
You're careful enough with it that you were able to still hold on, but there's pages that are starting to just kind of slip out the side. It's probably not going to survive for too much longer with being jostled around.
Okay. But yeah, other than that, I'm just kind of trying to defend the kid.
Massey. I need either a speed or a might defense roll. You have an asset. You have a training. So it automatically brings it from a 15 to a 12 to a 9. You could spend some effort and you could drop it to a 6.
I'm just gonna do speed, no dropping.
So target number 9.
Are you?
That is a fail with a
Alright.
5.
We have a hero point. Do we
We don't.
We
have
did.
one?
Spend some
I
XP.
have a
Danny
hero-
has a
I
hero
have a hero
point.
point.
Oh, yeah, we did.
And I know I got a lot of accusations about being a betrayer tonight, so I'm not really sure about how generous I feel at this current moment in time. But I think I
Aw.
can find it. I think I can find it within me
Look
to
at that. No.
conjure up a morsel of generosity to give you the hero point if you'd like to reroll.
Actually,
It's okay,
Elsie's got a lot of
Danny, it's
XP.
okay.
No,
Hey,
take
what
it.
the
No,
fuck was that, Hooper?
I am generously giving this to you
I'm
as a
playing the game.
apology for my previous betrayal.
Hooper, hold on.
Mhm.
You redeemed one of these during Delta Green the other night and told me not to
No.
worry about it the next
No.
day.
It's all fine.
What's that mean?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's
So
fine.
can I use a hero point to reroll or not?
Yes, you can.
You can use mine.
Okay, Danny, you can keep. No, I'm gonna
Ian
keep-
bought you one.
Ian bought me one. You can keep one.
Okay.
Because you're a betrayer.
Wow.
Oh, please roll a 2. Please roll 1 or a 2.
What am I rolling again?
Believe.
You're just a D20. Trying to beat a 9 or higher. That was a D12.
First of all, that was a D12.
And a natural 20.
Hey Hooper, check the chat.
That would be really mean to make you re-roll that.
I'm sorry, Cass.
I spent hard-earned points for Elsie to be able to re-roll that.
I'm gonna save the villain
It
point for
doesn't
the
have
moment.
to happen now.
For the moment, I'm gonna save the villain point.
Just remember, I have a vengeful fiance, and you have a snake god who is in his way. So I will kill
No,
Ahe.
see, Elsie,
So-
what I have is the morning of June 30th.
Massey, as you are swatting away at these things, trying to get them to stop pecking you to death, every time that you swat at one, where you would expect it to kind of just, get brushed out of the way away from you, that darkness just kind of evaporates, and a very beautiful monarch butterfly just kind of flutters off.
Good, they're pollinators.
Until there's so few of them left that the darkness just dissipates. And you are freed.
That was much beautifuler than I was. With that imagery, and the only thing in my head right now is the pollinator song from It's Tough to Be a Bug at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Would you like to do any moving?
I would like to move to wherever Bryson is and get away from wherever this flock of birds came at me from, because
Sure.
I don't want to be in that same positioning. Scrambling away.
At the very end of the initiative track, because they are level 1, the red dogs are going to snap up at the darkness. Now standing by your side, Harley. Defending their nest, defending their young. But the way that NPC versus NPC combat works is that since I never do any rolling, we just compare levels. The red dogs have absolutely no chance. They are far too level. Far too
It's
low
okay,
of a
just
level.
don't kill them.
Better save them.
I'm trying.
Boston brings us back to the top of the round. Back to you.
Well, on that note, that you want to save the dogs, I'm continuing to follow that rope, I guess, to go and try and grab our errant member.
I mean, Harley is standing there swinging at the air, hatchet in hand.
Yeah, I'm going to try and tug them back.
Harley, are
And
you...
abandon the dogs?
I know you say dogs, but they are constructs of coal and hot pieces of earth. Who's to say they don't just like reform?
Puppies are puppies. I'm not moving.
Well, that's why I suppose I'm gonna have to roll a strength or so.
Yeah. You both roll might. Either of you have any skills that would help out here?
Other than just being
don't.
generally strong and not like specifically, but I do have the ability called physical skill, which just like gives me things in balancing, climbing, logging, which you could argue involves a lot of rope pulling in all areas of that. Climbing specifically, I guess, in this case.
I would even out the life or death adrenaline that is flowing through Harley's veins with your skill in climbing.
Like, I don't have fucking adrenaline right now. Like,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
I'm
you are
handling the
fighting to save
chiropteran.
lives. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll add an asset onto your roll.
Thank you.
You are technically trying to fight to save Harley's life.
Yeah. And I don't know if this helps, but I have Iron Fist. Tough.
Just roll the dice. I didn't even roll that well.
Okay, yeah, but I'm really bad at rolling, in case you haven't noticed. So. See?
But you have an
I'm
asset.
eased, yeah.
Well, that would bring you both to a
Makes it
difficulty
even.
4 and would make it a stalemate.
What happens in a stalemate?
Nothing. There's
Okay.
no budging.
You are now holding my suspenders. Similar to how Bryson was holding yours.
We need to go. We need to go now. This is our only chance.
We can't just leave them here.
Leave what? The things we thought was going to eat us 5 seconds ago?
And now they're not.
Yeah, because they got
You
distracted.
can go. You can go.
Oh, yeah, just leave you here, sure.
I'll chime into the conversation and yell, "A child is in danger. We need to go."
Holding that rope, yeah?
Yeah, I'll eventually assist.
amongst the struggle, I just want it noted that there is now a human knot, at the very least, incorporated into that rope, because I'm holding the rope and I'm also now bear hugging. So
God.
You
Damn
got it. All right. Bryson. There are no enemies left out of the train, so I'm happy to drop you and Massey out of the initiative order unless you are rushing into the tunnel.
Well, first I'm thinking into the tunnel. Where the fuck are you, Bossy? Bossy!
I'm busy
Doing what?
trying to pull your ex out of a fucking tunnel.
Tell him. Oh shit, how mean do I want to be? Tell him he doesn't get to leave me again.
Oh no.
Now,
I
Bossy.
don't know if I want to be at me. Oh, hell. Bryson says you ain't allowed to leave him again.
And that's my turn, Hooper.
Harley.
I didn't realize it was my turn.
I realized.
Oh God.
Before, in case this helps you, your turn.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna give it to Boston because I'm trapped because Boston is trying to be helpful.
Amidst the fluttering of these bat-like creatures that are tearing down at you and the red dogs, on the edge of the light, you see, at first, the smile. Then it's the twirling pocket watch. Then it's the charcoal gray suit. Doesn't say anything. As if he were waiting for you to want something.
I'm gonna call over. Are you just gonna stand there looking pretty, or are you actually gonna do something?
I don't do nothing for free. Catches the pocket watch. Everything around you is slowing just a bit. He's not yelling over the sound of these creatures, over the sound of Boston trying to drag you away, but everything else is kind of muffled.
You can help get these things out of here.
I've made a lot of deals in my day. Never to protect vermin like that, but I can.
You strong enough to do more than that?
Find out.
I want these things out of here. And whatever deal Bryson is stuck in, I want that to stop.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you. And they snap. Those creatures are gone.
I'm wiggling. You can go, Boston.
And I think that's a great place for us to take a quick break. give everyone a chance to compose themselves, to stretch your legs, to grab a drink, and we'll
Pee.
be back in just a little bit.
We're all gonna go pee.
Oh. Yeah, OBS. There we are. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, family. Hope you've all had a chance to stretch your legs and refill your cups. The fire burns bright once more, and the night air is thick with anticipation. Our journey through the haunted hills of Appalachia resumes, as we press onward towards the unknown. So gather round once more, family, for the darkness awaits, and the tales of the old gods beckon us ever deeper. Where we left off, the attack of these darkness creatures, this swarm, had ceased. Harley, you called out that man in the charcoal gray suit, with a smile so wide and bright that you could see it even through the darkness. You wanted to save these poor, helpless red dogs and their puppies. You wanted to get rid of this swarm that was threatening to tear apart you and your friends. And he did. That leaves you all standing there in the cold darkness. The red dogs heavily injured next to you, but refusing to leave their nest. What would you like to do?
I want to confirm that the railroad man. Elsie sent me a stupid gift. I want to confirm that that our friend in the nice suit agreed also to take care of Bryson Steele.
That was part of your request.
I can't heal shit. I'm still wiggling to get out of Boston's grasp. And I will...
At the season of hostilities, that would be released.
I can't do anything to help them. Actually, I'm going to turn to Agatha. And just... Things feel a little safer now.
Very hesitant, but yes, Agatha is feeling better. Safer.
Well, at least that's taken care of. Did you... And I'm going to look at Sylvie in Boston. Did you see Buddy Boy in the corner?
The tunnel was
Did we?
full of bats. Couldn't
Not-
see Krask return to Earth.
I was just trying to protect the boy.
Not the guy who put us on this train.
No?
Might still be seeing things then. I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna look at these puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Are the puppies unharmed?
Completely untouched.
Good. Okay. I don't know how to heal magma dogs, so I'm just gonna kind of put my hands up in a, casual, like, please don't bite me.
One of them is
I'm gonna
going to
reach.
step towards you.
Can I pet him? I was gonna try to pet one anyway.
You're gonna reach out a hand towards it.
Absolutely.
Let's go with a speed roll.
Is he gonna bite me? This is the worst. I'm not gonna spend anything. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, it was target number 6.
Perfect.
So you beat it by a lot. It takes a hesitant step towards you, one paw kind of like dragging along. You hold your hand up, takes another step, and just, presses the forehead into your palm. It's warm to the touch, but not painfully warm.
I'm gonna give it scritches as best you can on magma.
Basically just kind of like
scratch.
breaks off bits of the exterior, just kind of like charcoal.
And I just say, you should be fine now. I think the danger is gone. I have no idea if he can understand me, but I say it anyway. And then I will stand up.
The other one would go towards the nest and kind of paw at it, like digging away a chunk, uncovering something that looks an awful lot just like a lump of heated coal. And they would each pick up a pup in their mouth and just walk off.
I honest to God thought that you were about to give me one of those puppies, Hoop, and I was not going to turn it down. I got so excited just then. My heart was racing so fast.
They did leave behind the little chunk of burning coal.
Oh, I'll grab that for sure.
Maybe let it cool off a little bit, but
Nope.
okay.
No, Kirk, it's gonna be a puppy one day.
Impulse
Is,
control has gone out the window.
Puppy.
it's, again, warm to the touch, but not painfully so.
Does it look like an egg?
Yeah, looks like a piece of charcoal.
How big is it? Oh, okay. I'm holding it in one hand then. I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Was it?
It was until you showed up and tried to wrap me up in rope.
Sorry. At what point, being assaulted by winged rats, did you have fun?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was.
Not thinking clearly.
Yeah, thank you for not leaving me behind.
Never do that.
I'm gonna bring this boy back to his brothers. I'm sure they missed him. Can one of you take these, and I'll kind of hold out the journal and the doll.
Yeah, thank you for and I will grab those.
I'll lift Cricket up.
Is there any indication that Cricket has something special on him?
He won't let go of.
Cricket's right hand is like jammed in his pocket and is clenched into a fist and has not let go.
I mean, I'd probably think that he was just a weird kid because I haven't had much interaction with him. I'm tempted, Elsie. I am tempted to mug this child.
Don't mug the child. Don't mug the child.
Yeah, I haven't interacted with him, so I would not realize that has been a consistent thing.
Sure.
So yeah, I won't mug the child.
Then, Sylvia, you're free to escort Cricket back through the train.
I will. Take him back
Harley,
to his brothers.
you were handed the tattered notebook and the what's that cipher called? The Crow Baby cipher.
Crow baby. Can I try to read the notebook while I am walking?
You need a speed check.
What?
At target number 9.
Cooper, what the fuck?
It is so fragile.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I still have XP.
That is a 10. That is a success. The tattered journal. Opening this journal without destroying its fragile pages is a level 3 challenge. Most of the writing in the book is about red dogs. what they eat, how they reproduce, their bone structure, and so on and so forth. Reading the journal for a few minutes provides with assets in interacting with red dogs, or raising red dogs, or training red dogs.
Certainly won't come in handy.
The last few pages of the journal have the word murmuration scribbled on it, as well as pictures of these tiny little ink blot creatures, dozens of them.
Do I get the sense that that's what they're called?
Yes.
Because Kian's an idiot?
The swarm itself is called the murmuration.
Okay. Well. No, Harley doesn't say anything. I'm just gonna read it. I'm gonna vibe with it very carefully.
Boston, you do anything on the way out?
Kid's grabbing his leg, something fierce. I want to just double check if that's an injury or
no.
Kind of see where his head's at, because I do have training in discerning the disposition of others.
Wouldn't even make you roll. He's not holding it as you would hold an injury. He is holding it to protect something in his pocket.
You you don't gotta hold on to that while you're walking out of here. I can keep hold of that for you. Whatever you got in your pocket with like a death grip.
It ain't nothing. Just it's just something of mine. I just don't want to lose it.
What? You can loosen up a little bit. You don't hurt your wrist. Keep doing that.
Boston, let the child be. He's been through a lot.
Well, sure, but I'm sure he's stressed. But
yeah,
you saved my life. At least I could tell you the truth. That we're paid to go and jump on the train, find this ring, and bring it back. We'll pay us $25 whole. Just more than we've had for a long time. Mr. Stokely's he's a nice man.
Bet he is. You almost got killed over that thing though, and your brothers are hurt too.
Please don't try and take it. We need the money.
Well, I mean,
What does Mr. Stokely want this for?
Well, I don't know. Didn't tell us.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a successful businesswoman. Would I have like $25 on me?
Do you carry around
won't.
that much cash?
Danny, that's like $800.
I know. I guess I wouldn't carry it with me, logically.
A lot of money.
With cash.
I know.
It is the middle of the Great Depression.
Fine.
Tell you what. If you let us just check out this ring for a little bit, make sure it's all on the up and not going to cause anyone any harm. Should you give it to Mr. Stokely, we can see to you all get a good meal and some rations and such. We were just on a long journey ourselves, and I think we got a little bit more food than we need.
Yeah, okay. Can we get out of here first?
Of course, of course. I'm like heading into the train, like when I.
I assume we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Four of you would eventually come out the other side. While they are walking back, Massey and Bryson, anything the two of you would like to do?
Bryson is just like frantically, like every couple seconds. Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all all right? Are you okay? Boston, quit ignoring me. Boston, Bossy.
I eventually, I think Boston's just gonna be like, I have, and just pulls off the ring, and he's gonna go and smack it into Harley's hand, just like, you gotta talk to that boy.
Oh, I really don't want to, but I will.
Very
put the
least,
ring
you
on.
gotta have him in your head.
I'll put the ring on.
Yay!
And it didn't even
Boston,
come from Bryson.
Boston, put the fucking ring back on. Boston.
Bryson, shut up.
Oh, hi, honey. Sorry, that was.
Whatever emotion comes with that expression, Bryson felt that. We're coming back up.
Are you okay?
We're just dandy.
No. Are you okay?
We're just dandy.
No.
I'm gonna take the ring off, and I'm gonna need you to trust that we're coming back up in one piece.
Those birds left me alone and only attacked Massey.
The birds are taken care of.
What does that mean,
I
Harley?
take the ring off.
Ah! I think Massey just sees her, like, Bryson just staring down at his hand, like... just, like, twisting the ring.
A little bit weird, but
the
think she'd be
equivalent
like,
of watching Bryson stare at his cell phone, hit redial,
Exactly what it is.
hang up, hit redial, try it again.
toxic masculinity at its best. Why won't you answer me?
I'm scared. Tell me you're okay.
Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Tell me you're mad at me. Like, what does that mean? What does that text mean? Can you call me back? Call me back. Call me back. Please. I've called like 5 times already. Please answer me.
Massey, you doing anything?
Tending to whatever wounds she has from this attack of the birds. While like more like I guess not tending, but like like calculating, like observing what wounds she's received, and walking after Bryson with the kids, making sure that they're okay. The kids mostly, but giving a weird look to Bryson as he, has an aggressive exchange of words / emotions and expressions towards his hand.
Yeah, because none of that was out loud.
Yeah, it's just a whole and it's just like I understand what's going on a little bit with the ring situation, but just watching him do this outside of like being able to hear what the conversation is about is just like, yeah, all right. Glad to see you're okay too, I guess.
Okay.
Other than that, not really. Keeping a lookout for any other weird like attacks that are gonna come out of nowhere, considering she just took a shit ton of damage.
While you were in the vicinity of the train and the influence of this much of the green, your wounds will not naturally heal.
Tracks? Cool. And what wounds would those be? I'm sure bird...
Cuts and scrapes and bruises.
Yeah.
Nothing life-threatening.
Just stinging, annoying pain. Got it.
I do think Bryson will eventually just turn around, remember that Massey got hurt. Can I help?
Unless you have some sort of first aid kind of prowess or healing ability, I don't think so, but it's nothing I've seen before or haven't seen before, and nothing I can't handle.
Well, I have a doctor's bag and some weird connection to the green right now, so.
I don't think the green will be willing to help me, but you do your best if you'd like.
Why wouldn't the green be willing to help you?
Elmira will kind of reach out and kind of like tap your shoulder. I wouldn't do that. She's right. Green's not exactly thrilled that she's here, but I talked to it. Not gonna hurt you, I promise.
Elmira, we have a moment. Will you go check on the kids?
I will leave you two alone.
Messy.
Bryson.
Maisie Monroe.
Bryson.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are a liar, and I know liars because I am one. What the fuck?
You are indeed a liar, and I don't see what need you have to know my business, but what questions do you have regardless, and I will see to it that I answer whichever ones I see fit.
What did you make a deal with?
Who did I make a deal with is the correct question, and that would be multiple beings. Go on. What's your more pertinent questions? What? Do you have... Because I don't have the answer. Why?
Why?
It used to be because it was fun.
Okay, so which one did you make a deal with that scares you now?
The scary part is that I don't know.
Oh, you pulled a me.
That would be quite...
Look, we didn't come back from the war, right? And you know that. I made a deal. Not in my right mind. So what got you out of your right mind that made you make a deal of your own, huh? I am one of your oldest friends, or I thought I was until this little vacation we've been on.
Vacation is a funny term for it, considering none of us are quite so relaxed. Fair enough, though. It was my sister, and she wasn't doing too well. So I fixed that.
But you didn't ask who fixed it, and you didn't ask the terms.
Desperation is a funny thing, Bryson.
Oh, I know. I know.
It is a funny, fickle thing that makes us do things that we are not so thoughtful about all the time. Or thoroughly thoughtful about, I should say. And the consequences were not thoroughly assessed. I did not ask who it was. I did not ask what they wanted. I just said, fine. So far, it worked out for me. Skirting life and death has always been a interesting thing for me, I think, and it's been fun, but it's never been quite so serious.
Do you really want to know how I figured all this out without you saying a word? You got the same look in your eyes me in Boston. Shell shock.
I guess that's one way to explain it, sure.
Like you still see things in your dreams that hunt you.
I'm not so sure they're dreams, Bryson. But either way, they're not part of the green and they're not part of the dark. And that's why the green doesn't want to help me, and that's why the dark doesn't want to help me, and neither of them are too fond of me. Ever.
And if whatever it is asks for one of us, what are you gonna do?
I don't see why it would. Unless you have something to give it.
Whatever's on that train, lots of things want it. So whoever comes out holding it What are you
We'll
gonna
see.
do?
So far, they haven't said anything to me about wanting whatever's on that train. So I guess we'll cross that bridge when it comes.
All right. All right. I'm gonna take you at your word.
Just keep this between us, would you?
For now.
Be careful with what you say, Bryson. You just asked me what I would do if they asked for one of us. And if you just
Oh,
tell
I
me,
know I'm the first name on that list. Massey.
I'm just saying.
I know I am.
When I request you keep something a secret and you say for now, it's not the best, placeholder for my trust.
Yeah, and how much trust are you willing to lose by handing me over?
We'll see what kind of tales I can spin.
And we'll see how far my trust goes.
Fine by me.
At that, you'd see a figure starting to emerge from the train. First, probably Cricket. I imagine Cricket's probably pushed out first, and then Sylvia, then Harley and Boston.
I'll go help, kid.
Two brothers definitely run over to help Cricket down. And with all of them together, though they do share a lot of similar features in mostly their hair color, their builds, things like that, their facial structures are different enough that they're very clearly not blood siblings. But that doesn't mean that they aren't brothers. And you can hear them, one making sure that they're each, okay, and then the other two would ask, so you still got it?
Got what?
Hey, why do I have to tell everyone to leave these boys alone? They've been through a lot.
We already
We just
talked,
got attacked, Sylvie.
Yeah, I
and
understand.
we already talked about it with them.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear that conversation, so...
Not for lack of trying.
May I have a word with y'all? Well, you're not attacking the kids?
I'm not attacking the kids. I was asking what they were sent to get.
Let them be for a moment. They can catch their breath and
And
Just
run
come
off
over
into
here.
the woods when we aren't looking?
I don't think they can run very far right now.
Watch the three kids barely hobble.
They don't have to get far for something else to snatch them.
Elmira will watch them.
I'll keep them
I-
safe. Make sure they don't go
Thank
anywhere.
you.
Thank you, Amira.
I put the ring back on, and to Bryson, just say, drop it.
And I will respond, I'm deflecting because Massey is ready to hand me over whenever she gets a chance.
Harley does not know how a lot of this works. So we'll just say, don't worry about that. I think I've handled things. Harley has no idea how far the railroad man's reach goes.
Bryson does not respond in any way except to just look at you.
Making eye contact, Harley just takes the ring back off, puts it in his pocket.
Left on red.
Boston, while the others are talking, Cricket would reach out, to put something in your hand and let go of the ring.
That's my kind. Are you sure you're all right with me? Just hold on to this for a little bit. We'll give you right back or compensate you for it.
You probably could have taken it at any point if you really wanted to, so.
Wouldn't been right now, would it? Don't just take things. Well, don't take things from other folk, but they'll like kneel down so the three boys can hear. Companies ain't folks. So, no harm for the little start of this, but
Well,
got
wait.
ourselves mixed up in something nasty.
What do you mean for no one to get hurt? We just wanted to get by. That's it. And they'd all like shuffle off and go sit on the ground and let you all have your moment.
All right. So it would appear that these poor boys have gotten themselves mixed up in some very adult business. So I think that we should escort them, keep them safe, and try to take care of them along their unfortunate journey. They seem to have made it some sort of arrangement with a gentleman named Mr. Stokely to hold on to something of seemingly great importance for a great sum of money. So perhaps we should be escorting them and speaking with this Mr. Stokely on their behalf.
Well, is that part of our job here that we're working for our other benefactor?
I'm not really quite sure what our job is, considering the transportation that he provided us is now gone.
Well, I don't mean the job's over. Just means he got us where we need to be, though. Ain't it?
Uber, is it your question?
Okay, so what exactly does our job entail now? We are without transportation, without a destination, and without any clarity. So unless he'd like to walk right up and just explain to us exactly what it is that we're supposed to be doing here, I
Tilted?
think we should... Yes?
Don't do that. He might actually show up.
All right, well, we should at least continue on to the next town. I think there's a kill ridge just several miles away from here, and get some shelter and figure out from the boys what exactly their arrangement was and try to take care of it for them. In the meantime, if we receive any further instructions, we can go ahead and follow them.
Honestly, I'm on Sylvie's side. He dropped
Their
us off
side?
here. He dropped us off here. I think she's right. He dropped us off here. Clearly everything else wanted whatever this thing is that these boys were hired to try and grab.
Well, and I've heard the name Stokely. Company man of some sort. I don't know who he belongs to, but...
I don't imagine this is a whispered conversation by any means.
Not
quietly
necessarily.
spoken,
Like,
but not
yeah.
whispered.
Yeah.
Well, with an individual that is clearly invested in the outcome of this discussion, you'd hear Rex. I don't mean to eavesdrop or nothing, but I gotta get that ring back to Larkin.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to jeopardize the safety of these children for a small delivery.
I've like reaches into his pocket. I got this $50 here. It's theirs.
That's mighty kind of you, but why are you so worried about, well, I guess not being able to deliver?
I never
Does
been
that-
on FB Larkin's bad side, and I'm not planning on doing it now.
I mean, hey, look what happened to the train. Suppose that won't earn you any kind of sympathy?
I just bring coal back and forth up the railroad. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of these people or any of you people are all mixed up in. I just want to go home to my family.
Elmira.
Who's been tending to the children, leans around them. Yes?
How fast do you think you could get Mr. Rex home and his family elsewhere?
Don't think I could do that at all. I don't have any connections or
Can the
anything.
green help?
No, it don't work like that.
How fast can you get there, and how likely is the green to protect you from something coming after them?
Protect me? Guaranteed. Protect anyone else? I don't know.
Willing to put yourself in a little danger to protect a family?
You help me find my brother, I will.
That's a whole other job.
Who's your brother?
Eli? I last I heard he was up in Killridge, that's why I'm here.
Last name, Elmira?
It sounds like a lot of people going to Killridge. Why don't we all go there as a group and see what we can figure out, huh?
Exactly. Yeah, that was my plan. Thank you.
I'm not saying we don't go. I'm saying more information now, better than finding out later.
Oh,
Got
kitty.
the whole walk to Killridge. You can grill anyone you want on any theories or other business.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just saying, got theories, all.
Also, looking down at the ring, it's made of kind of a dark-looking iron. It's really rough. It almost like the metal was more bent than actually forged into a ring. And on the only discernible marking is a kind of almost like stamped down on it an elk head, but just from like the eyes up. The eyes, ears, and antlers.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No, no.
No, no, no,
No.
no.
All
This
right,
is
yeah,
too
I've,
many-
I've been keeping that kind of like palmed and not really showing off that I currently have it.
Okay.
All right. So what's the plan?
Killridge?
So yeah, we collect ourselves and head over to Killridge.
I grab whichever kid's having the most trouble walking and pick them up, carry them.
Probably
Yeah, I'm
Colton.
gonna pick up one of the kids.
Is that Rib Kid?
Rib
No.
kid?
Okay.
Uh,
I couldn't
Colt-
remember his name.
Colton has the leg injury. Otho has the rib injury.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll pick Colton up and carry him.
Okay. So we're pressing on. It's a few mile hike, but it's slowed considerably for the near dead weight. And eventually you are going to need to stop and rest. Are we full, like, setting up a fire, like laying out some mats?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
a fire going. We
Yeah.
got people who are injured.
I'm
Yeah.
using living off the land to just collect any edible food for everyone to eat for,
Sylvia
like, a nice
out here
meal.
being the survivalist.
Truly, though.
Yeah. So I can find edible food, useful herbs, and potable water in the wilderness, enough for a small group of people if need be. I'm also resistant to any poisons that I find.
Hey, Hoop.
Yes,
I'm gonna use one of my ciphers.
absolutely.
I'm not going to light it. I'm just gonna set it up. Circle of safety. I have a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And what's inside it is gonna get sprinkled around in a big circle. And if anything tries to attack us, I'm going to light it on fire, and anything trying to hit us takes 5 points of damage and are forced to flee for 1 round, and it will last for an hour.
What's the level of the cipher?
5. Won't stop the railroad man, but
No, I
so
don't.
might stop
Kiss.
birds. I don't know.
I don't know if there are ciphers of a high enough level that could affect the railroad man.
My kiss.
Hot. True love kiss.
Exactly. True love kiss.
But yeah, you set up a rudimentary camp, at least get everyone settled and warm, start tending to wounds. Even though she has definitely claimed to want to help and is claiming to not want to harm you and claiming that the Green doesn't want to harm you, Massey, you can't help but feel that Elmira is uncomfortable around you.
That's fair.
Whether she even understands why or not.
Most people are.
But you can feel the Green just reek off of her.
I will be sitting like at least like across the campfire from her, like the most diameter distance I can be from her, just to avoid that feeling. And also to avoid inflicting the feeling of like negativity on her.
Yeah.
It's like a repulsion. It's like an uncomfortable feeling.
Sylvia, are you going out to harvest fruits and berries alone?
Yeah. If no one offers to accompany me, then yeah, I harvest and forage for like a living.
I can help. I am literally.
Then I will accept Boston's help.
Hell yeah.
Well, 2 of you would be out for probably a good half an hour at this point when you hear the snapping of branches and a very hushed conversation of what sounds like a pair of people kind of walking along the trail towards where you came from.
No.
I'll freeze and just try to. Can I see them?
If you give it a few moments, you could see at least their outlines through the moonlight. They're not trying to be stealthy by any means.
What are they? What's the kind of outline that we're seeing on them?
One smaller, more feminine, with a more feminine voice matching, but kind of not quite commanding voice, but a very protective sounding individual, almost like a motherly, sternly kind of voice. On the other, a more masculine frame, just sounds tired.
Could be the boys' parents.
It could be. We should approach. I mean, they might know of nearby shelter at least.
Could spend the night somewhere with an actual roof rather than.
Right? The boys deserve that at least. We should say hi.
Give me a tick if they don't jump me, and feel free to introduce yourself.
Okay.
Folks, sorry, is someone out there?
There is a shotgun that is kind of waved in your general direction, not pointed at you, still pointed at the ground, but just kind of as the frame of the man shifts towards the source of the voice. Who's that?
Hey there, name's Boston. Setting up camp for the evening. Saw you folks wandering by. Anything I can help you with?
No. And he will turn to just keep walking, but the smaller woman, you can hear the sound of someone being smacked in the chest. Yeah, that's rude of you. Hello, my name's Nadine. Everyone just calls me Dean. We heard the commotion of the train and, well, you haven't happened to see a trio of lost boys out here, have you?
Hell, in
I'm
fact,
rushing up.
yeah.
Go ahead.
In fact, we have. We got them nice and safe and back at our camp. Should you want to pick them up?
Oh, thank you. I was so worried. See, I told you another smack. It just you hear a grunt from the guy.
Assume you're the parents, the kids.
No. Fortunately, their one and only kin went up and passed away. Not even living by themselves for so long. People tend to forget they're just kids.
Are you the caretakers?
No, just concerned. Haven't saw them run off yesterday and haven't heard hide nor hair of them.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'll go for it.
I'm sorry, but do you know who their caretakers are? We can. Are they nearby?
They don't have any. They don't got anybody else.
Well, where you're all staying? Perhaps we can all go back together. Are you guys in Coolidge?
I know what you're doing. From one protective mother to what I assume is another.
No, I haven't been so blessed, but...
Oh, you don't...
Sorry.
Darling, you don't have to give birth to be a protective mother.
Well, I'd like to think of myself as a little matron. That's not besides the point.
I'm not... We're not here to hurt him. In fact, if you can just swear that you'll get him home safe, we'll be up and out of here right now.
I mean, absolutely. I don't want anything more than to see these boys to safety. If you can just kind of direct us and...
Kill Ridge is about half a day's travel that way. Cool.
And we can just find you all there?
We'll be there. This grumpy old git here, this is Willie, former sheriff of Kill Ridge before town went to shit.
Oh. I'm Sylvia, Sylvia Tacey.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, it's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm glad we have at least some direction of where to bring these poor boys.
Well, you tell them that old Dane's worried about him, and we're gonna be happy to have him home safe.
I shall. Thank you for your concern and for your help. You know, if you're ever in Dismal. If you're ever in Dismal, Pennsylvania, I run a small shop, Taste General. You can have a discount on anything you like in there if you ever come by.
Oh, that's awfully sweet of you. You take care. You keep those little ones safe.
You as well, thank you.
And they'll turn and start headed back the way they came.
All right, that wasn't so bad. Now we have a place to bring them at least, if we can just escort them and make sure that everything's just safe. Right?
Think so. At least talk to the boys about it.
Exactly. They seemed kind enough. I think we have enough to at least feast for the night.
Of course. Oh, let's hurry back. They're probably all worried, sick, or screaming at each other.
Probably the latter.
Well, if they got the rings on, maybe they're at least quiet.
Speaking of, back at the camp, what are the three of you doing?
Tending to my own wounds, I guess.
Your wounds
Okay.
still are not healing.
Okay, that's even with the distance from Elmira, whatever.
You're maybe 20 feet away.
Like nothing I do, no rest, no nothing will help.
There is no means for you to heal at the moment.
Fine. What about helping the kids? Can I help the kids?
Nothing stops them
I-
from healing.
Okay, I will help the kids. I can't help myself.
I've still got a couple hours left on this green shit. Can I ask what would heal her? Just to myself. I don't say it out loud, but like.
Not
That's
being
funny.
around the green.
Mm-hmm. Green's gonna
Oh,
say,
so I'm currently under the influence of the green.
You are
So
actively
she's
hindering.
thanks.
I don't know that. I literally can't understand magic. It's in my sheet.
I understand.
I have a doctor's note that says I'm dumb.
Huh?
Me.
And you're the doctor.
It's not fair. You can write yourself.
Massey, would you make an intellect defense roll, please?
I'm trained in that. Love that for me.
Swear to God, if it. Oh.
I haven't told you the difficulty yet. Would you like to spend any points to lower it? Or are you good with an 11?
Swear to God, if a big white fucking wolf shows up.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's wing it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Bryson, your
Oh, no,
protective
just
circle
Just kidding.
is
I
only
wanna
level
lower it.
5.
Yeah.
I want to lower it.
Yeah.
I haven't lit it yet. To be clear, it's just scattered there. I have not lit it. It has to be lit to keep shit out.
Mary gave a +1 to the next hero roll, by the way.
That's a 12.
So did do that.
So
That
12,
is 12.
and you were lowering it by 3.
Maybe. I don't know.
Would you
Maybe.
like to?
Yes, you low.
LC wants a hint if this is bad
Yeah.
patron or railroad man smoochy time.
Yeah.
Would you like to lower it?
I want to know if I should lower it.
I can't tell you.
I have 15 intellect points. When's the next time I get to rest?
Because you're not near the green.
Okay, then
You're
will
in the
lower it.
woods, girl.
I'll lower it. I'll lower it.
Okay.
So
Bryson,
it's yeah.
Yeah.
you smell ash.
Fuck.
The campfire, for a moment, flares to life and then goes out.
Just look at Harley. Run. Run.
And Bryson is just pulled off into the darkness. Massey, you are unaffected.
Okay. Bye.
But also gone. For different reasons.
I'm gone.
What?
Harley, you are left alone in a pitch black campsite, hearing Bryson be drugged through the trees and Massey just gone.
I put the ring back on. Bryson, what the fuck?
Bryson, I don't know if you feel like you were in any state to respond.
No, Hooper, tell me what's happening to me, and I will let you know.
That same pressure around like the base of the neck and the shoulders is just pulling you backwards.
Hot.
Like when we were trying to walk away from the ghost train.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just all Harley hears is run, 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 over and he doesn't sound scared for himself or panicked. He just please, like that desperate, please run.
All you had to do was get the ring. And now, I
So sorry.
you won't be much longer.
I made a new friend. He's a little scary. I wasn't sure if I could get the ring out from under his nose.
I will deal with it. You're expendable.
The railroad man? That's what he looked like anyway, just said he was from the railroad.
Harley, you were hearing this conversation.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I just shout in the general direction that Sylvie and Boston went and say, no, I don't do that because I don't think Harley is thinking very clearly. Bryson said to run. I am running after Bryson.
Ah!
Haha.
No, I knew that was gonna happen.
Massey. You see Bryson get yanked off into the darkness. These chains bound around him, dragging him away. What'd you like to do?
I thought I got yanked too somewhere.
From Harley's perspective, you're gone.
Okay. Do I have any indication of like what's going on? Did I feel anything? Any indication of like what is happening? Like what is doing this? Or the reasoning behind Bryson getting yanked suddenly?
This very much seems like the consequences of a broken deal.
Okay. As much as I hate Bryson, he is my friend. We have been friends since childhood. I have never broken a deal, but I have thoroughly been influenced as to what the consequences are if I did. So I
Sure.
will also be heading towards where he was dragged.
Trying to move right now feels like trying to walk through molasses. No. I'm keeping you safe, and you'll stay this way.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do. You've only dreamt about it a few hundred times.
Right. I don't need your safety or your protection. You haven't done anything for me yet. This isn't the time for this. Let me help my friend.
Still trying to crawl forward, basically.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel a partially human, partially bestial hand just kind of reach out, middle of the chest, and just shove you backwards into a tree.
Oh.
I said,
Get a message.
stay.
When I made that deal with you, I asked for your help. I didn't ask for your protection or anything else in between. I don't need your help now. Let me go and let me help my friend. And she's gonna like not, I think, knows the extent to which how powerful this creature is and is not going to grip at the hand that has pushed her back into this tree because that the repercussions of that action would be way too great. and way stronger than she will ever be. But the fist is clenched like at her side, like really, really fighting the need to do that.
I'm not some capitalistic shadow of a demon. Do you think I can't alter our deal at will? You signed your life away. It's mine.
That would defeat the point of a deal if you're altering it after the fact.
Then maybe you should have thought about that.
Why won't you let me help them?
No response.
They're gonna give one last try to get away from that tree and away from their grip.
There are going to be clawed-like fingertips that just start sinking in at 5 different points along her chest.
Is this like something I could use like an is this like attacking me physically or my mind? Like what am I imagining this? Or like not imagining, but like is this more of a mental?
It is more mental, yeah.
Can I try intellect defense?
Absolutely.
Okay. I just really love to roll mid today.
Did you want to spend some points?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I have a hero point that I haven't spent tonight. If you would
Can I
like
re-roll?
Oh,
take it.
well, you were... Oh, before you re-roll it, you were looking for a 21 or higher on a d20.
Oh, okay, never mind. You can keep that,
So you
Danny.
could
can
spend
have
I'll hold
that.
on
points.
to it for now.
To drop it to an 18.
You know what? If Danny's okay with that, that'd be a little
Yeah.
silly.
You also
All right, let me
Trained
spend
in
3
intellect
points.
defense, which would drop it to a 15.
Okay.
Hey, Elsie. Remember that I also bought you a villain point.
Why are you trying to screw me over? I also have an edge in intellect.
That just means that your intellect abilities cost you 1 less.
So I've been subtracting 1 more than I need to this whole time.
Probably.
Okay, so what can I do here?
A 15 or higher.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got this.
Okay, so I subtract 2 more from the edge, so 10.
hmm
Technically it's 11 since I've been subtracting too many. Okay. Nah. No. That's worse.
You know what that deserves?
What does it deserve, Hope?
A gym intrusion.
Oh, okay. So this one goes to somebody else. So this one can go to somebody pick a number between 1 and 4. And I'll roll a d4.
Two,
Okay,
3.
so
4.
Kian's 1.
Kian's always number 1.
That's a 4.
Hey,
Who was 4?
me.
Okay, so it goes to Danny.
Cool. Thank you.
And then
Okay.
you can't accept yours, so yours has to go to someone, right?
Right. So another d4. Someone other. Okay, I'm gonna do it again because it's not going to Danny. Who is 3? That's Cass.
So
Okay.
Bryson gets an XP.
Oh, I have 4. I need to burn them by the end of this session.
You can burn them right now.
Or you could distribute them amongst.
You could up.
Those claws are gonna dig in a good 1.5 inches at all 5 points and start pushing so hard that it is becoming hard to breathe. The air is being forced from your lungs, and you can hear the tree starting to crack behind you. You're going nowhere.
You're not going nowhere.
Minutes of playtime.
Thank you.
Bryson and Harley. Bryson, you are being drugged back by a force you cannot see until you are staring up lying on your back at a suited figure, your boss, who looks down
Just
at you with,
working on that phrasing here. Working through that phrasing in my head there.
looking down at you with pure disdain and some disgust.
Yeah. Is the chain still wrapped around my neck?
For you, it's just feeling like something is squeezing without being able to see or feel what it is.
Mr. Larkin.
Yes.
I have not failed you yet. Why are you here?
Let's just say that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
And?
And I can take it from here. Kill him. And he's going to turn and start walking towards the campsite. Harley, you are just sprinting through the trees. Give me
Blindly.
a speed roll, please.
With Wilderness Explorer, I ignore any penalties due to natural causes.
Yep.
So it would have been target number 12, brought down to target number 9. That is a
I'll re-roll.
5. Spending an
Got
XP.
an XP. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll spend to lower that. Just in case.
From a 9 down to a 6. It's a natural 20.
If you rolled tonight, bro.
I think just 2.
Dude,
I think it's 3.
in it.
You have a deal that you have made.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to call on it in this opportunity?
Would I know that this is something I feel like Harley would assume that this is something with Bryson's deal.
I feel like that would be pretty clear.
Yeah. Do I see or hear anything?
Probably hear the sounds of Bryson slowly choking to death.
Cool. Harley just yells out, where are you at, motherfucker? Remember our stupid deal, as I continue to run.
Bryson, you hear this voice, distant.
Yeah.
Light is starting to fade out of your eyes.
The fuck is this music, Hooper?
Consciousness is slipping away. And then the chains are loosened. You're dropped down, finally able to take in a breath. Looking over, you see technically 3 figures. One being Mr. Larkin. 2 being Harley sprinting through the trees towards you. And 3, seeing that smile through the darkness, you would see the same man in the charcoal gray suit. Just one finger up against Mr. Larkin's chest, just holding him in place. Harley, you are free to jump to Bryson's side.
Can I say anything?
I don't know if Bryson says anything, but Harley just like barrels past these two. Doesn't give a fuck. I'm not gonna kneel by Bryson. I'm just gonna stand between Bryson and the other two.
Why? Stop. Not you. It keeps
Fine,
auto-playing and I keep
I
stopping
won't
it.
do that, Hoop.
Fine, Hooper.
The man just looks down at the two of you. Back at Larkin. You owe him an apology. Yes? Larkin's eyes are wide, not saying a word.
I'll give you a favor for free if you make whatever you're about to do to him hurt.
I kick Bryson.
Ow.
Shut the fuck up.
Ears.
Mr. Larkin. I know some folks that are going to be very sorely disappointed with you. This is not the behavior of a company man, no. I think you need some re-education. If you wouldn't mind, please escort Mr. Larkin away. And there are figures that just kind of materialize, their bodies not quite human. It's hard to even pinpoint where limbs and the center mass of the body is. The figures all look so angular and wrong and broken. And they just drag him away. You're not just going to lie there, are you? On your feet?
No. Thank you. I'll just reach a hand up to Harley. Please help me.
I will help Bryson up.
Well, a deal is a deal.
God damn it, Harley.
So what? You get my soul now or something?
No.
What exactly do you think it is that I do?
Honestly, I don't know, okay? All you fuckers handing out deals are really fucking weird, alright?
He will hold out a hand towards you.
What are the terms of the deal, sir?
I don't believe I was talking to you.
Fair enough. Harley, you gotta ask.
I will take his hand.
Wait.
I need you to make an intellect defense roll.
Oh no.
Or do you have... Are you trained in intellect defense?
I am.
Okay. Would you like to spend some points to lower... Okay.
I would.
Then I need a natural 20.
Can I help? Can I help?
How would you like to help?
Well, I still got a little touch of the green on me, I think. I don't know if it's been
Are
7
you
hours
attacking the railroad man?
No.
Oh, good. Okay.
I am not stupid.
That has never gone well for anyone ever in the entirety of the history of
Unless you're a Walker
Appalachia.
sister.
Yeah, walkers.
Oh yeah, the Walker sisters, yeah.
But they don't give no fucks.
Truly, though.
No, I just want to give a little protection to Harley. Not an attack, just a little. Hey.
Okay.
But
Sure.
if that's not feasible, then I will burn. I will burn some intellect points for friendly advice. And yeah.
What's
I mean,
your
Bryson
advice?
probably hasn't shut the fuck up this whole time, I assume. So you're certainly talking.
No, I'm not. I am uncharacteristically silent.
That's probably the only thing that scares Harley.
Yeah.
What's your advice?
Get terms. Make it something you can live with.
I don't think Harley says anything.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's all in your head through the ring.
Then I need an 18 or higher and a d20.
I'm so scared.
Intellect?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't actually matter. It's just a d20.
Oh,
I'm gonna
That is
reroll. I got one more
8.
XP.
That is a 5.
I'm out of XP.
can I burn an XP? Can I burn an XP?
Yeah?
Rerolling. Go on, Kian.
That is a 19.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
power of love.
Harley's hands, wherever you are holding onto Harley, you feel roughened skin from a life of work starting to turn angular, sharp. Something that human skin should not feel like. But you squeeze. That reminder that you're there, that Harley's not alone. And the gentleman looks down at you.
Here it comes.
I should be furious. But I'm almost impressed. Almost. Harley's body is still starting to look wrong. But Harley, your mind is still there. You have not become the usual puppet that the railroad man turns those into that are under his control. There's enough self-reliance there, there's enough of Harley left that you can feel that your body's becoming not human. Bryson, you can take as much of this transformation as you'd be willing to take on.
Shit.
I'm taking all of it.
Not what I'd intended, but Harley, as your body's starting to return, and Bryson's body is starting to become angular and disfigured and mutated. You wouldn't want to leave your dear friend lost and alone, would you?
Who's he talking to?
Harley.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Is the railroad man still? Is he still holding my hand?
Yeah, unless you've let go.
Bryson's still holding the other one.
I mean, if Bryson is getting fucked up, yeah, I am yanking my hand away. How stupid is Harley?
No, don't do it.
Please attack the
Harley's-
railroad man.
Harley's
Please
kind of an
don't.
idiot. I mean,
You are hearing in the ring, through the ring. Let it happen. Make a deal. Make it work for us. Let it happen.
I let go of Bryson's hand
Mm-hmm.
and I turn to the railroad man and say, yeah, this wasn't the deal. This wasn't what we agreed to.
I don't know why you're staring at me with those accusatory eyes.
Because you can reverse this. You said you were strong enough. Now's not the time to pretend to be weak.
There's no weakness here. I could reverse it. What's in it for me?
What do you want?
You. You
I don't
follow
know what that
along
means.
like a good lost puppy, and maybe I'll let Bryson go.
I
In your
step-
head, you don't leave me again. Bring me with you. I'm begging, Harley.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you see Bryson crying.
I look at Bryson and I take a step back from the railroad man. I don't care what kind of power you think you have. I'm gonna get him back and I'm gonna burn you to the ground.
Yep.
I'll be waiting.
And I think with the ring, Harley just says, look who's getting left behind now.
And the man in the charcoal gray suit and Bryson are gone. Boston and Sylvia.
Oh, right.
Let's
we're
pick in
here.
some mushrooms. Having a
Yeah.
walk in the forest.
You come back
Y'all are in the most danger. You've got the fucking ring.
to a pitch black campsite. The three children fast asleep. No sign of anyone else.
So Elmira and Rex as well. They're gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Rex is gone.
Okay.
Elmira would be there and is similarly fast asleep.
Okay. Holding bunches of herbs and mushrooms and vegetables, I immediately just drop them to the ground. Race towards the fire. They should be here. Something's wrong. What happened? What do you think happened? Where did they go?
I'm looking around the camp. I mean, do I notice the drag marks and?
Oh, yeah. As well as blood trickling down a tree that looks like someone got slammed into full force.
Something hit the camp, but
Oh god.
only grabbed some of them. Small miracles. We gotta follow the trail. It's
Yeah, I'm sticking with Boston.
Harley, what are you doing?
I go back to the camp because I don't know how any of this shit works, but I know that the others in the group do. I want answers. And I will, as I go, ask Agatha to keep an eye out for Bryson. And specifically the stupid fucker in the suit. Is what I say about the railroad man. But yeah, if y'all come across Harley, he clearly is He just looks exhausted. He doesn't necessarily look sad. I think he looks a little bit out of it. And he is worrying the ring that he has moved to his left ring finger.
Where's everyone else? Where's Massey? Where's
Massey, Bryson, where did they
Yeah.
go?
Massey disappeared.
Just be where? Where and
Yeah,
Bryson?
Did she just take off? Where?
No, she got. I don't know. She vanished. Thin air.
Oh, what about Bryson?
Bryson's not coming back.
What, you just left?
I need to figure out how to hunt down the man in the suit that gave us these cards, and I pull up the business card.
You're gonna need to take 10 steps back and explain.
Bryson got dragged through the woods by something, and back in the cave, I made a deal with the man in the suit to get Bryson out of whatever deal he had. And I cashed in on it, and he took Bryson instead of me.
Bryson's alive though. Just hostage?
Seemed to be breathing when they disappeared.
Did he? Sorry, did he take Massey too?
I have no idea where Massey is. Massey vanished in thin air. Bryson clearly got dragged through the forest.
Who hit the tree then? Because that's someone bashed into the tree.
It wasn't Bryson. I guess it's whatever took Massey.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna start screaming Massey's name.
Well, let's get back to the camp. Start from there. Follow these tracks out. Must be others.
I grab Sylvie's hand. We're gonna find her. Just we can't draw more attention to ourselves right now.
Okay, I'm clutching his hand more like harder than I've clutched anything ever, and just racing back, yelling Massey's name.
Massey, your friends were at one point less than 5 feet away from you. Boston and Sylvia were right there. They were staring at you and then turned and ran off.
For real, for real.
Left on red.
Your blood
Yeah,
is
for
still
real.
trickling down the tree.
Well, what did I see in regards to the whole Bryson Railroad Man Harley situation? Like, did I see any of that?
Not a single
No.
bit.
Okay, so this whole time I was like trying to get away to a blank space to try and get to them, but this being was stopping me, and now I am alone because my friends thought I was elsewhere. So I'm just all right.
You see how readily they just abandoned you?
They don't know I'm here.
Yes, and you were not the one that they were worried about. It was,
Did I hear them worried about me now?
Bryson.
What?
Bryson was in danger. I was trying to help them too. Could I hear in this situation before they ran off what they were saying? Like, could I see that Sylvie, like at least mouth read that Sylvie was like mouthing my name?
Oh no, they were clearly wondering where Bryson and Harley went.
Pardon you. I would like to call an instant replay on that. My challenge flag is down. We said, oh, they must have all gotten dragged off that way.
Yeah, like I said, the two of you ran up and said, oh, Bryson and Harley must have got drug off that way.
Sir,
I don't like.
I have a gentle and
The
very
Fae
noticeable
do nothing
nose.
but twist.
Fuck.
Sulfur.
They're just
There, don't
concerned.
look
They
here.
know I can handle myself.
Right. Bryson, oh poor, poor Bryson. Can't. Just truly helpless.
Yeah.
So blind you can't even see that they aren't the least bit concerned about you.
It's fine. They have Bryson to worry about. Bryson is often in more danger than I am, and I've learned to handle myself. Why would they be worried about me?
You have handled yourself excellently. Why you're here. Why
Like,
throw
there's-
away your self-reliance now for people that don't even care about you?
I didn't say they didn't care about me. I said
No,
they
I
didn't think
did.
that I needed help. Well, what do you know about my friends?
Friends, that's what you call them.
That's what I know them as, and how I have always known them. Even though we've been apart for years, we've all come back together, and we've done fine.
And you did that
Despite how much we bicker.
willingly, correct?
Define willingly in your own twisted terms of words. We've all made deals, you know. I'm rather fond of them. What deal I made with Rabbit Rabbit was just that. But despite that, we were friends before we met Rabbit Rabbit. We were still friends.
And up to this moment, the only thing that has materialized for you to see has been the clawed hand. Until the arm fully materializes in this grayish skin tone up to the shoulder, up to the neck, up to the face. An oddly beautiful masculine face with just something that feels wrong. Features that are a little too elongated. Ears that go off to a point. Hair so thick and matted that it looks like weeds, almost. Eyes, one crystal blue, the other fire red. Just leans down, less than an inch from your face. Where were they when your sister was dying?
They were living their own lives. I didn't need their
Away
help to mind
from
my own
you.
business. I didn't need their help to mind my own.
And you still don't.
They needed my help, and you're stopping me from that.
Yes, they're gonna take from you, aren't they?
It's not taking if they didn't ask for it. What's mine to give is mine to give.
There's just no getting through that thick. And the other hand materializes into a claw, just taps your temple at every word. Thick little dome of yours.
So what? What is it you're here for then? To mock me? To make me see the error of my ways? To convince me that somehow you're the one that I should be trusting over them?
Am I not?
From the way you're speaking in the past we've had together, no, I don't think so. And she just looks down at the hand clawed into her chest, which every so often evokes a wince from her because it's so painful.
The other hand, the claw just dips down under your chin. Eyes on me. I'm gonna let you go now. You're gonna run back to them like a scared little rabbit. But I'll be here, waiting for you.
Then you'll be waiting an awfully long time because I will never ask for your help again, not after this.
All the time. But you don't. Oh, there they come now. Harley might have different thoughts on it. And you are let go to slide down the tree to the ground.
And my body will crumple to hands and knees, like one hand like weakly keeping my body like up a little bit while the other is like gripping at the where he had his claws in my chest. And is there like blood or anything there? Or
There
this
is
all
blood,
imagined?
but not a single wound. Not even a scratch.
Weird.
The same
will
way
be-
that Snow White creature was able to damage Boston, but left no actual claw marks or bite marks.
I will be like gripping at where I think a wound should be to try and stop the bleeding, and still haven't realized that there is nothing there to stop. And just breathing heavily, trying to come to terms with what was just said and not sink too deeply into the small seeds of my friends don't actually care about me that he planted.
The rest of you come rushing back to camp to see Massey just leaning back against a tree.
I throw myself down at her side. Noticing blood, I will be like, "Oh God, you're hurt." I'll put my hand on her chest and cast Perfect Remedy immediately.
Nothing heals.
You're hurt. What happened? Was it the man in the suit?
It must have been. I didn't get a clear look.
Oh God.
How convincing is that?
How convincing do you want it to be?
I have an inability at discerning lies, so I believe it.
I'm socially inept.
I-
Explains Bryce and Boston's entire friendship.
I am trained in discerning the truth and piercing deceptions.
I'd give you 2 opposing intellect rolls.
Okie dokie.
Hardly you gain 1 increased level of effect.
I don't have anything to defend against, so.
You have to roll a 15 or higher.
No!
A little convincing at first, but then there's clearly
Ian's got a
something
hero
else.
point.
You did get it. Kian got a hero point.
Bitch.
Sucker.
Who gave you a hero point, bitch? What the fuck, Jason?
I think just from the back, you would hear Harley say, "It wasn't the man in the suit."
Well, now who the hell was it?
I don't know, but she's
look at
lying.
this. Hey. Okay.
All right, so it's not the man in the suit. She's still hurt. And
Yeah.
where?
Where are you hurt? What can I do to help?
I'm fine.
I collected a ton of herbs that I threw somewhere, but
Sylvie, I'm fine. You don't have to
You
worry.
don't-
I'm positive.
Look.
Don't waste your herbs on me. And her
nothing
gaze
will
will
be
move.
waste.
It would be wasted. I'm not hurt. I promise. I promise.
Not your blood on the tree?
It is, but I couldn't tell you how it's not from an injury. All I know is just don't waste. I'm sorry, my cat is. Oh my god. She just tried to do the Mufasa thing. I'm so sorry. I saved her though. She's good. Do not waste what you've collected on me. Save it for someone who truly needs it. It may not have been the man in the suit, but who it was doesn't quite matter. Where's Bryson?
With the man in the suit.
Man from the railroad, yeah.
And where is he?
Your guess is as good as mine. So I need to know everything that you know about all these dumb fucking deals that everybody seems to think we can make. I look over at Boston immediately.
What?
I don't
Deal?
know that you've made a deal.
What?
What deal? I made a deal with the railroad man, same as everyone else here, just so
Yeah.
we could get on that train and go save our town. I don't know how this is all worked out, but
I think you're getting dragged into something, Boston, that is way bigger than what you want it to be. And I think individually, at least myself and Massey are to blame for that. So
I don't think we should be turning this into one big accusation or argument. We've
I'm
all been
not
through a lot.
care. I don't care. Sorry, kid. Go to sleep. Hey, God,
I forgot they were there.
I
Um,
care about is
They're
where
fast
Bryson
asleep.
is. And, okay, well, fine.
Despite the
I'd give him a look
shouting
over.
and the running and someone being drug away, they haven't moved.
That's
All
fair.
right.
I
All
choose
right.
sleep like the dead.
I not gonna solve it and find out where Bryson is by pointing fingers at each other. Rather, you just gotta. I don't know. Fella just sort of appears. So, what do you want?
I want Massey to tell us what she knows about all these creatures she's made deals with.
It's not all these creatures and it has nothing to do with the man in the suit. So
There's at least Rabbit that we all made a deal with. And now this railroad man, as Boston calls him, which makes it 3 for you. So you know more than the rest of us.
I don't remember making any official deal with him. We got on his train, so it seems, and that's gone now. As far as these creatures you're referencing, have no affiliation whatsoever, no deals made, no contract signed. What I have made is my own and doesn't involve any of you. What Bryson got himself into, that's beyond me.
All I know is the railroad man showed up when I wanted something.
Isn't that the way anything ever does that knows they can get something that they want? Is to
I
find
guess
someone
so.
willing enough to make a deal to make sure they profit from it? Someone desperate enough?
So one of us just has to be willing to make a deal to get him to appear again. I'm sure it's that simple.
Sure, but what are we gonna deal for?
Yeah, we should have a conversation about this. What exactly are we willing to trade?
I don't know what the rest of you are willing to give up. I'm just trying to get Bryson back.
Are we
Don't
sure
go
that's
off
even a
and
possibility?
No. Gotta try anyway.
Everything's worth a try, I guess.
Have a silly idea. Only because I mean, Bryson's one of my best friends, and I can't. I mean, we apparently have a ring of great importance that everyone seems to covet. Perhaps he is coveting it too.
Do we even know what this ring does? And that
I
we
don't
should
think
give
we
it to
want
him?
to know.
I think
No
we should know what
idea.
it does before we give it to someone who is already powerful enough without it.
I'm worried to try and put it on, all points considered, and I'll produce the ring out in the open air.
It was just an idea. We don't have to just
No, I think it's a good start. Look, I would rather start taking care of this now, but We still got these kids to take care of.
That
Well,
is
that's the
something we
thing.
have some good news about. We met the folks who are looking after him. They're in town.
Yeah.
Their parents?
No, apparently they don't have any, but just folks that were looking out for them out in Killage. Nadine and
Willie.
Mo.
Willie.
Willie.
And these kids said those people were looking out for them?
Well, we were going to
Well,
come
we
back
have-
and talk to the kids, but you
They're-
see what we came back to.
Yeah, there was more pressing matters, but
Empty, bloody tree that suddenly you were sitting out front of, and big old drag mark trail.
And then we'll talk to them when they're awake and willing to speak. Then we'll step 1, figure out what to do with the kids. Step 2, figure out what this ring is about. And step 3, figure out what all this has to do with Bryson and how to get him back.
I'd rather just, if
what?
we're going to make a deal about this ring, we got to do it now. The longer we wait, I don't even know what this guy's deal is. I mean, I don't have any designs on this. I'm not even sure this guy from the railroad's even got anything in his grand scheming that's not just making deals constantly.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, he just shows up and makes trains appear. Like what's his
Train
name?
man.
Like well, no. Like one of them rich folks out in New York City.
What?
Make deals and they make trains.
What?
It's Carnegie.
I was stuck on the Kennedys, so I'm glad you remembered it. Because nothing bad ever happens to the
Carnegie's,
Kennedys.
I mean, to
Rockefeller,
be
you
fair,
know.
the Kennedys made their money bootlegging, so they are absolutely.
Carnegie and Rockefeller. Fair enough.
Now that everyone can see the ring, because Boston, I believe you pulled it out.
Yeah.
You would all see that very rough, dark iron ring with the symbol of the elk head, but just from the eyes up.
Do any of us recognize this?
No, why would you?
I've dealt with a lot of questionable items at the shop,
Mhm.
doing some deals in the back room. Does it resemble anything that I've come across?
I'd give you an intellect roll.
Ooh, okay.
It is starting at a base of difficulty 21.
Hey,
Sorry, target number
okay.
21, difficulty 7.
I have a skill in reading. And
Good for you.
That's
I-
nice.
I feel
Wow.
like I might have read a bunch of books on
Look
this.
at you, all educated.
I sure am. I'm a writer. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to assist, absolutely.
I would love to assist.
I'm
That
also
brings you down, like, what?
trained
At 18.
in understanding magic. I also deal with questionable magic items for a living in the back room of my shop.
So, having the appropriate training would bring it down to 18.
Mhm.
I would say that your usual dealing with magic items would be an asset, would bring it down to 15.
Okay.
And the assistance from Massey would bring it down to a 12.
Okay.
You can spend some points if you'd like to bring it down to a 9.
How do I spend points again?
3 points
just-
from your intellect pool, minus whatever edge you have in intellect.
I will do that. Okay, so it's a 9?
So 21 down to a 9.
Okay. All right. Damn it.
That is a 7. Would you like to
So-
spend some XP?
Yes, I'm going to do that. I can, yes. Okay. Okay. No, oh, froze. Go.
And a 17. This is an artifact. This is called the Ring of Binding.
Oh, no. I don't like that. Put it back.
Wear this ring while saying the name of a creature that you wish to bind. The creature's level
need
must
it.
be
Just
lower
kidding.
than the level of the ring, and you must be within a mile of the creature at the time of binding. This binds the creature to you for 1 year. While the creature is bound, it is free to take any normal actions as long as it stays within a mile of the ring, and does
Hey, I
not
need it.
inflict harm on any other living thing, including things like hunting for food. During the year, if the creature leaves the area or hurts another living thing, it takes 7 points of damage every day until it either dies or the binding ends.
Hey Danny. Hey Danny. I
What?
need it.
No, you
What?
don't.
What level is it?
7.
It's not gonna be higher than the
Oh.
railroad
Yeah, it's
man.
not gonna help
Is
you.
this a game that meets it or beats it?
It's not gonna be higher than the
It's,
railroad.
it's not high enough to bind the railroad man.
What's
No,
my
I don't need it
No,
to
boyfriend?
be.
LC has a different.
What's my boyfriend's level?
The Fae?
Yeah.
Higher than 7.
Higher than 7.
Who didn't think about it? Who didn't think about it? So I could say it's 7.
You can certainly try.
Oh, I don't want to do that because it's gonna backfire. Never
I
mind.
relay all of this information to the others.
I still need it.
I want the ring.
Kian, what are you? Kian, I'll fucking fight you.
I want the ring.
I immediately
fight me.
regret relaying
Let's
this
go.
information to the others.
Okay. How do I fist fight Harley?
You lose.
What the fuck? I have 2 might right now. I think I win.
No.
How much might you got right now?
8.
Oh, never mind.
You're still both doing what, like light weapons?
Medium.
I have magic.
Your fists are medium?
No, I have a hatchet.
Well,
I want the ring.
as we are
Massey.
Easy there, fucking Schmeagle.
as we are standing there in your little impromptu campsite, the fire returning to life, warming the children, warming the guest, Elmira. I don't know that you could call her friend just yet, but we'll see. While the 4 of you discuss the ramifications of a ring that can bind some of the most powerful creatures known to the Appalachian Mountains. I think that's a great place for us to bring this game to a close.
No,
Hoop, what level are we?
you're not anything. You're dead.
I'm not dead. I'm actually very much not dead, according to Hoop.
Players don't have levels. We have
We
tiers.
don't have levels.
We have tiers, and we're just tier 1.
So many tiers, especially tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We max we
I
go
almost cried.
the
I almost
highest we can
cried.
get is tier 6 probably. So
Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being a lovely cast and for continuously agreeing to push the big red button always, every single time. I love this game so much. But we ran over by quite a bit because y'all are fantastic at RP. So, real quick, just want to go down the line and everyone tell you where you can find them on the internet, and then we will get out of your hair. We'll go left, right, top to bottom as we do. So we will start with Kian.
Hello, everybody. My name is Kian. My pronouns are they, he. You can find me on the interwebs at uptight_Sfawn, uptight-Sfawn, depending on where you're hanging out. I have been Harley tonight. Where you can find me next. Every other Wednesday, I am here for our Nova Season 2 campaign with another person around this table. Super excited about that. Super rad time. No paranoia, no trauma, despite what the other person would say. On the alternating Wednesdays, I am over on High Shelf Collective for our Beacons campaign. We are wrapping up Arc 2, and I will be part of a sort of a side campaign situation going on with Beacons. Sunday, you can find me on Live from the Apocalypse for Academy H. I'm guesting for 2 more episodes. I'm so excited. That is so much fun. I'm very honored to be on that show. Every other Tuesday, they call us villains over on Entropy Emporium. Our Horror Masks game, again, super chill time, super rad lad that I'm hanging out with. Other than that, I've some projects coming up that I can't quite talk about yet. So follow me on social media. That is where you will hear about it first. That's me.
Over to Daniela.
Hello, everyone. I'm Daniela everywhere on the internet. My pronouns are she, her, and you can find me every other Monday for our Lancer Hell's Gate series with LC, and that's all I have going on at the moment. So yeah, that's me, short and sweet.
Heck yeah. Over to Turk.
Everybody, I am Turk or Turk accented. If you too would covet the ring, I can see it in your eyes. You had to betray us. Anyway, while we figure out our Boromir situation here, in the meantime, you can find me as a GMM player here on Lost Caravan RPG, but also over on Neon Lights Roleplay. I'm basically bounced between those two communities, so I'll keep it really short and sweet. I'm a bunch of really awesome campaigns, including some more Cypher that is over here, some Lancer games that I run over on Neon Lights Roleplay. If you haven't seen the first season, it kind of got a word nominated, but like whatever. Just gotta say it because it always amazes me. And then I run some D&D, and I'm part of a Wrath and Glory game on Neon Lights. A lot more stuff to come in the future, so keep your eyes on my social media, everyone you see on your screen social media, because I'm hanging out with them, but most importantly, Lost Caravan RPG and Neon Lights Roleplay. And yeah, keep being awesome people. Slava Ukraine, Free Palestine. That's to be consistently better people than you were the moment before, and give what you can and help everyone around you. Be goddamn neighborly.
Or else.
Or else, yeah.
Over to Cass, who's being attacked by a
petition for
vicious wild animal.
This is Maleficent. She is a criminal. But petition for Turk to be the new Mr. Rogers.
Where did that
Can't do
come
it.
from?
I can't do it.
Be neighborly.
Oh. I'm so hungry.
Anyway, hi, I am Cass, better known as Yoda or Yoda Mighty. I will be back on your screens next week for a... Oh, I can read. I will be back for alternating Thursdays for Redacted, which is our buddy JD's horror game. We love it. The ghosts in my head are dead, and maybe so am I? Unclear. I could pop back up like a daisy. It's unclear. The next day, we're going to be playing 4 kobolds in a trench coat. Don't worry about it. We're 4 kobolds in a trench coat. It's going to be great. And that's on Friday the 28th. And then on the 1st, I will be over on Queensgate Chronicles, playing Queensgate Chronicles. The T-Shop meeting went fine. Don't worry about it. And then on July 4th, we're not celebrating Independence Day. We're celebrating the premiere of God Complex over on Entropy Emporium. We're playing a Little Girl by Moonlight game, alternating Thursdays. We're piloting the husks of dead gods that we've turned into mechs to hunt down space kaiju. It's gonna be so much fun! And that's really all I've got going on this next month, because there's so much else going on. Speakeasy, all these other things, they're going on. Elsie thinks she's gonna get me back for tonight. She won't. So, bye guys.
Over to Elsie.
Hi, I'm Elsie. I remembered to open my calendar this time. I use she, they pronouns. I've been Macy, Monroe. We found the last name. Macy, Massey, and Monroe. Tonight. And where can you find me next? I'm done for the rest of the week, but next Monday, you can find me, as Danny said, on our Hell's Gate thing. Hoop has bogarted me, and I cannot commit a murder, because once again, he said, oh yeah, you can do that during your free time, and then said, if you do that, then you're screwed, and the doctor who's trying to find you will absolutely find you if he hasn't already. He has, and I'm very scared he's gonna show up. He's really sexy though. Anyways, my NHP is eating mechs now.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that. And then as Kian said, I am in the Masks horror game on the 25th. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I am fine, and that is all I have to say about that. I am doing great. Nobody's hungry. It's not hungry week at all. That week, it's fine. Anyways, and then after that, I have nothing until Speakeasy. I think, yeah, nothing until Speakeasy on the 6th. I will get cast back. I haven't decided how yet. I don't know what I'm doing in that game except for setting up for a perfect love quadrangle.
Dodecahedron?
Whatever I do in most games.
Like a
I
dodecahedron.
Yes. To whatever
Beast.
you and Turk said.
Be sloppy.
Yes. I am a sloppy, messy hoe in all of my games. That's all. That's me.
Alas, dear family, our time together draws close, much like the fading embers of our campfire. But fear not, for though we must now part ways, the echoes of our adventures linger on in the night. As we bid farewell to the shadows and the whispers of the Appalachian wilderness, let us carry with us the memories of our journey, the bonds we've forged and the tales we've shared. Until we meet again, family, around the flickering firelight, may the old gods ever watch over you, and may your adventures be filled with courage and wonder. On behalf of all of us here at the Lost Caravan, thank you for joining us on this remarkable journey. Safe travels, family, and may the road rise ever to meet you. Have a good night, everyone.
Y'all come back now.